Alright, there we go. How dost thou do, DM?
Thou is alright.
What?
I'm actually alright for once.
Oh, that's good. So where do you think we should put our next power plant?
That's a good question.
Like, we could put it adjacent to any of our factories, or we could put it in its own dedicated building off in the distance somewhere, something like that.
We just build the platform further towards the mountain. This side.
Yeah.
And put it there.
Alright, so to the right of the iron factory then.
Towards the west.
Yes. And we both know it doesn't need to be huge, so that's fine.
Yeah, the only reason the car one's so massive is because it doesn't do giant amounts of energy. Oh yeah, they take a lot.
Now, in fairness, the size of the where it's going to get large is what I'm trying to spit out. It just is. So we should keep that in mind. How do you customize?
Okay, open up your building menu, you go into foundations, then you got your little tabs, that's how you customize them.
Ah, okay. But how do I set that to the default?
So when it's changed, you just change it in your hotbar as well. So for instance, if your foundation was set as 2, just press 2 and it'll be automatic.
Yeah, but that's making... I mean, that's added a, it's not new, it's convert existing.
So, press Q, under let me see what your screen's on. No, builder, under builder, not customizer, not under customizer.
Okay.
You have little tabs.
Oh!
Where it says one foundation. Click on that and then put it in.
I got it now. Oh, fuck. Oh, I died.
Fuck, damn it.
I am just fantastic at this game. Just, you know,
Luckily,
the
there's
best.
a set of stairs.
True.
Pulse motivator. There you go.
I love how I respawn with my menu still open.
That's about right.
It is. Now I gotta remember how to change the building mode. Ah, there it is. Zoop. I wanna go 4 out. And this is gonna be a
Size
skinny
of
road.
1. Because we're going to change them over into fuel generators.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, so that's the size of 1.
Well,
So our hour of what we're making, we only need 5 of them.
but we're going to need more, I can assure you of that. So, bigger is better. Wait, why am I doing it like this? I wish I could zoop out an XY instead of just an X or Y. So the road here is only going to be 2 blocks wide. And the rest of this is going to be factory. Sound good?
Yeah. Customizing.
Oh, cool. It's exactly 9 blocks to the end. So in a preview video, they had some unfinished waterfalls.
Yeah.
And everyone was complaining about how unrealistic they were, and the person that was making the video replied to that with, so in a game where buildings magically appear out of nowhere because you with a TV remote clicked it into place and the building materials flew out of your person, the waterfalls that don't quite look right are the unrealistic part.
Yeah, of course.
Which, honestly, I find hilarious. Because, you know what? It's a very apt comparison.
It is.
You know what's interesting?
Hmm.
I swapped the RAM between my server and my PC. They're both 32 gigs,
Yeah.
but the RAM that was in my server was on 4 sticks instead of 2. But it was also slightly faster.
Okay.
My frame rate is friggin' fantastic right now, holding 60, where previously it couldn't quite do that consistently.
That's good.
Yeah.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just eating.
I figured that was what was going on. I don't care. Now, this is going to be a power plant, so I'm going to break the norm, and I'm going to do these walls in concrete.
Uh-huh.
Now, those power machines, where was that? Fuel generator. If we line them up like yay along the building. Yeah, there's plenty of space for everything they'll need. Okay.
I just realised the walls are red.
What?
The concrete walls are red.
Only slightly. But yes. Alright, so we need to focus on getting fuel generation up and going so that we can bring this online and then we can tear down the, well, at least relocate the coal power plant. Tearing down might be a bad plan, but relocating it isn't. Just because we might need something in the future to kickstart, you know, any given part of the factory, basically.
Yeah.
Now, I want some doors. Let's go with a large gate hole wall, just because it's easy. Gate hole wall in concrete. There we go. An automated gate on it, presumably. Oh, I'm out of iron. Or rather, I never had any.
Which way do you want it?
Either way works for me.
effect.
That's not opening on my screen. I'm just walking. There it goes. I guess the gate doesn't really go with the gate hole wall.
No.
Either way, this
Milestone
is our
exchange concluded.
Ooh.
Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Alright, let's see what's next on the to-do list to get fuel going, shall we? Or do we already have it unlocked? Because, yeah, we've got oil processing. Okay, manufacturer, truck, modular engine, that's done. I don't think we need alternative fluid transport.
Because that was the last thing I did, so I sent it off.
Right, okay, so basically all we need to do then is just get the oil down the mountain.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, and so here's the thing. I have no idea if these pipelines are still going to work afterward, but apparently the pumps might continue to work afterward. Like, in theory, even if they move the nodes, we'll continue to get oil out of them.
Yeah. How many of these fuel generators are we making?
I don't know. You said 5 covers our current usage, so let's aim for like 6 or 8. Keep it a multiple of 2.
Okay, I'll start working on getting the materials for that.
I mean, really, if you only want to make the number that we need right now, that's fine.
Well, each one takes 5 computers.
Oh, fuck.
So I've got to get this thing back up and running.
Yeah, no, fair.
This is making circuit board. It's got plastic. It needs a copper sheet. What? This was making cables, so I need wire.
Presently debating what I actually need to do right now. So, like, for example, getting the pipes across shouldn't... I mean, that means I'm gonna need... I'm gonna tear down the existing plastic infrastructure up there, and we'll build a plastic factory down here as well.
Yeah. Did I say copper sheet? Yes, I did.
We both need copper sheet.
No.
Now, you're gonna need a bunch of plastic, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got a little bit in the system already, but not a lot.
Well, the place to find that is up at the plastic factory.
Yep.
That I'm about to tear down. So, I will leave it up as long as I can, then.
Well, it's not an issue.
Well, but yeah, but if we're gonna need it...
It just means it's gonna take a minute to get it done. Yeah, I need 40 computers, 80 heavy modular frames, 120 motors, 400 rubber, and 400 quick wire. I think we got quick wire somewhere.
There's like 1,000 of it in this chest that's behind the copper belts here.
Okay, cool.
I don't know how else to describe it, but it's... yeah. If you look on stream, you'll be able to see.
Yeah, I know where you are.
Also gonna need some iron rods. Rods. All right. I believe that's everything I need for excessive numbers of pipeline mark. No, do I want to do pipeline mark 1 or pipeline mark 2? I should upgrade all the pipeline to Pipeline Mark II. That just doubles his throughput outright.
Yes. But then you've also got the issue of you have to fill every pipe first before it will get to it.
I mean, that's fine. It just has like it'll just take a little while, but that's fine.
Oh, by the way, I did nick every last bit of plastic that was up there.
That's fine. Well, there will be more in production, I'm sure. I'm just disappointed that they're getting rid of this giant flat production area up here.
Yeah.
But I mean, I get it. It's clearly unfinished.
Oh, I've already got 4 computers. Cool.
I did not see your telegram, Fox. Where even is my phone? There's my phone. Let's see. Oh, this was what I was more or less planning to do yesterday, but then my internet was garbage, so. And also technically the day before that. The answer is satisfactory. Which, as always, you're free to join if you wish. Yeah, I apologize. I didn't see your message. Hang on. What time did you send that to me? My headphones were on with music running. I could not hear you. Alright, I just cleared the heavy oil residue so that the machines would start producing plastic again. Now let's get some Pipeline Mark II out so I can go around and upgrade stuff. But yeah, so, Fox, how you doing? Decent? Alright. Oh, really? How's that going? Up to Iron Man 3? Alright. So, question. Do you feel the quality got better or worse as the movies came out? Oh, you buried that part really badly.
I know, but it works.
Yeah, but I can't upgrade it.
You'll be able to.
It's buried.
It's one direct thing from where it connects at the bottom to through the mountain and then out.
I'll have to check
There's
it.
no break in it. There's no actual break in it, I can tell you that.
I'll have to double check. But I swear there was some part there that I wasn't able to touch. Thor Dark World is just why? Isn't that the one that where they just introduced Thor and it was kind of just like, why did you make this? But at least it was good enough to spawn a sequel. I mean, it does introduce us to the Reality Stone. I mean, fair enough. But point stands, though.
Yeah, and then you look at the Loki series.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, there's hundreds of these around. We all use them as tables.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I did manage to actually upgrade that. Okay.
Yeah, it is one solid pipe. There's no break in it.
Alright, so... You know what's gonna suck is either end of that pipe could end up underground. And large portions of the way up will be underground.
Oh, God.
Yes? I mean, maybe? Alright, so... Let's pretend... I need my stackable pipeline here. Let's pretend that we continue the pipeline here. I need iron sheets. I'll be online. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, I came down here for iron pipe plates. Yes, that's what I came down here for.
There's loads in the chests.
That's exactly where I went. There's no longer any in the chests. Oh. I love how fast these tubes get going on the right when it's set up just right. When you're not climbing a mountain. I mean, not climbing the mountain, I feel, is the important bit there, in fairness.
Yeah.
Do we go down there or there? I'm gonna say over here. I mean, a good portion of this is probably gonna be buried, but it ceases to matter at a certain point. Ah.
If I'm not mistaken, we are making heavy modular frames.
Yes, we are. I think. We might only be making
Well,
modular frames. It'll be in the iron factory, if I'm not mistaken.
Steel.
Sorry, yeah.
We're not actually making it.
No? Wow.
No.
Right! That was something that was on the to automate list, but then this came up. I suppose I should probably move the power bank too. I think what we might do is try to continue this save, but if there's too much stuff buried or non-functional, we'll create a new one. All right? Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we're building in a place that's clearly unfinished. This whole area reeks of we didn't get to it yet. And in the next update, the entire top of this mountain here is going to be redone, and all of the area on the other side of the mountain is going to be done. It's like, massive, massive changes. And they've been warning for ages, don't build up here, so it's kind of on us. All right, you have a good sleep, Fox. Yeah. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Oh, fuck. No! How did I survive that? Well, you built a bridge here previously. Excellent. Mega Man? Is he an NT warrior? Because for some reason they decided to go with NT warrior for the name of the show? Which makes no sense, because there was no involvement with Microsoft. Mega Man, NT War. Oh, that's that's a common misspelling when you're on a phone. Could also be Metro Golden Mayer. You know, the guys that made Stargate and are bankrupt, and also Secret Agent 007. You know, could be any of those things. Well, maybe I'm going to the MGM Grand, the casino that they went bankrupt with. Yes, they owned a casino and went bankrupt.
That's impressive.
Right? Hey, we've got a literal money printer. Oh, we're bankrupt. What? How? Well. Apparently we don't know how to manage our money. At all. And we did dumb things like canceling Stargate. You know, one of the biggest series of shows that our TV network has ever had. But why do you do that? Because we're dumbasses. Now, on the plus side, we're not going to need any pumps for this portion of the pipeline. In fact, there's going to be a lot of back pressure here. Alright, now, for the walls, we need some pipeline through holes, if that's the thing that we have. And I don't think it is.
It is. It is.
It is? Where?
Logistics.
Ah, yes, you're right. Alright, so, assuming the machine... Which side do you think machines should go on? Back or front, in terms of length? Like, this side or the other side?
I don't know, I just know it has to be this tall.
Alright, let's bring the oil in, and then we'll deal with all the piping on this side, and the machines will go against the far wall.
Alright.
There we go. Alright, have a good night, Fox. What am I doing? I can literally take the fast thing. The human turbo Pascal tunnel.
Go. Singular pipe is so tiny compared to the size of this building.
What? Oh yeah, it is. And there's probably gonna need to be more, but it's just that's out the what we need part of it for just getting started.
Yep.
And honestly, this is just bringing oil in. We need to refine it before we can burn it, don't we? So that factory might not even be where the oil ends up.
I'm at 27 out of 40 for the computers. Once I've done the computers, I'm going to rework this entire thing and do heavy modular frames because I can't be asked to sit and handcraft 80 of them.
Don't blame me in the slightest. Oh yeah, the amount of oil we're using is exactly how much these things are... It's exactly how much we're producing too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Alright. So, how do we make fuel? Fuel can be
Binary.
made... Okay, so we can make it directly from the residual shit that we get out of the...
Yeah.
Okay. So the TLDRs, we need to build a plastic factory then.
Yeah.
Which means that that pipeline cannot go to that building first. It needs to go to a different building that produces plastics and rubbers. And then the output of that is transported by pipe and belt to the fuel factory, which might just be another floor. And then the output of that goes into the generators.
Why don't we put refineries above it and just move it down?
That is an option, yeah. We could absolutely just do all of our refining and everything above.
Because then we don't have to really worry as much about putting what's it's in.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this last piece of pipeline here, because we can worry
You do
about
that.
we can worry about where it goes into the building and stuff when we get to that point.
I've got to sit and play Pixel Sniper.
I mean, I'd say you're doing pretty good. I'm gonna suggest for this building though, we put the stairs outside.
Yes.
It just feels like it'll be annoying if we don't.
Go. It's the floor. Are we going up again?
Well, technically there is 3 layers of production.
Is there?
Yeah, because we take the crude oil, we turn that into plastic and rubber, and then we take the residual out of that to turn that into fuel, and then that goes into the generators. Right?
Yeah, so we need to go another level up as well.
Yeah.
Production. Refineries are fucking big.
This is rapidly going to be our tallest building. This is just going to be our tallest building.
We get away. Okay, I can't see it very well. How far off the top am I?
You are two things above the top of the smokestack. So you've got sufficient height.
Okay, we'll go 9 high then. Just give ourselves an extra 1 of clearance.
Yeah. Now, because of the height of this, I'm gonna say we probably don't need like a belt floor.
No. No.
Because if need be, we can just put stuff above the fucking machines like hell.
Yeah, we're gonna have 2 floors that are 9 high.
Pixel Sniper Galaxy! What is this game? It's definitely not a knockoff of Mario Galaxy. Not at all. And I'm out of concrete. But I was helping. Huh. So, you know, looking at you, I've realized that it doesn't fly out of your body, it flies out of your feet.
Ah. The smart would be really useful for situations like this.
Yeah, because you can just say wall.
Just go, I want this wall this big.
Yep.
Go.
And the game lags, and it's done. Oh fuck, those don't exist yet. Ah!
Did you die?
Yeah, but I'm gonna respawn and grab my shit.
Alright.
I started to build the new stairwell. I walked out onto it before I clicked.
Yeah, we've all done that.
Yep. I wish it didn't look so solid. That's what does it. It looks too solid. Now, where did I die?
Okay, that's that done.
There it is. Now, I did manage to finish building the stairwell while I was falling to my death, so.
That's always good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, finish. I, built 10 and hoped it was enough. While falling to my death. So how close was I?
You were short by not a lot.
Alright. Wouldn't it have made more sense to just use a right turn with one of these?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm just saying.
But the only other reason I didn't is because I don't know how much higher we're going. Or is this top floor?
Okay, we've got 2 floors. Technically...
This is third.
This is 3rd floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
There's one below and one below that.
Then this is probably the top floor. Because this is the floor where we're going to be turning the oil into plastic and rubber. The next floor down, we turn into fuel. Floor down below that, we burn the fuel. Oh boy. I have to get that oil up here.
Yeah, this is our tallest building.
But by how much?
I don't know. Not as much as we think.
No, but then again, most of those floors are like 9, 10 floors tall, and this is like 3.
Yeah.
I feel like we should do roof access just because it's the tallest building.
Do what? Roof access?
Yeah, I'm gonna add roof access.
Alright.
Just because it's gonna be an interesting place to stand on top of. Not to mention, we're gonna be able to like put a put one of those things on top. The watchtower.
Yes. Just because why not?
Yeah. Everything the light touches is ours. But with the shadowy place, we don't talk about the shadowy place. Oh yes, did you see, I forget if I told you or anything like that, but, did you hear about Justin Trudeau? Went to, Kiev?
No, I did not.
Yeah, Prime Minister of Canada just made a surprise visit to the Ukraine, hung out with Zelensky all day, helped him hand out some awards and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. Which, I mean, on the face of it, I'm happy that he did. At the same time, what a hell of a risk. Because let's be real here, that's the Prime Minister of Canada in an active war zone.
Yes.
Not saying he shouldn't, I'm just saying, yikes. It occurs to me that we could use watchtowers to scale the mountain.
Yeah, we could have.
They're about the right height and everything. There we go. Unfortunately, I have that bug where it gets really bright again.
Again.
Yeah. Hello! Probably jump in the water from here.
Dare you?
Narrowly missed the ladder thing and water. I survived.
Oh.
It's a very long fall though, dang. And you'd probably die from that height with full health. Back. Yes, it did take me that long to run back. Although it might help if I had the boots on, because I completely forgot about those. That's much faster. Oh, that was freaking close. Alright, so let's start setting up refineries, shall we?
Yep.
Let's see. That would be production refinery. For that we need motors and pipes, which I don't have.
I need sheet and pipe.
Same. Oh, actually, no. No, not same. Because I don't have pipe, but I do have sheet, and I do have the concrete beams.
I could make a whole 4 refineries.
Look whose idea. So what else do you need?
I can make 4 of them at the moment, but that's limited to the amount of motors I have.
Alright. Are we producing motors?
I want to say yes, but I can't say for sure.
I feel like if we are, it's in the steel factory. I think if I was gonna do this again, I wouldn't build this in the steel factory. I'd build another building and have it be the assembly building. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I like where that is. Yeah, I definitely need more pipe.
Well, I know I can get pipe. I don't know about motors.
Motors take rotors and stators. I believe we set it up.
Yeah, it's gonna be down here.
Yeah, we did set it up. I think it's a 2 to 2.
These are... Okay, that's rotors. Rotors and plates is producing smart plates. Where would motors be?
Wherever the stators are.
I've got a lot of rotors. I've got a lot of steel pipe. So I will grab some of that. Rotors. Rotors. These ones are making stators. Stators go up to the next floor. Yeah, they're being used to make automated wiring and smart plating.
What motors are?
No, the rotors.
No, we
and
need
stators.
motors. And stators. Oh god.
I'm looking around to see if I can find motors being made somewhere, maybe in iron.
No, because they take steel and we never backtrap anything.
True. Then there's a solid chance we are not making motors.
Okay then. What am I missing? Plastic.
And it would have to happen above the point where we're getting copper. So yeah. Yeah, we're not making motors. I guess we have to handcraft them or set up a conveyor line for them.
Those are rotors. I just need stators.
I mean, I can get you stators.
Yeah, that works.
Or at least I could if I could get through the friggin' door. You said stators, yes?
Yes.
$100 stator. 200 stator. 300 stator. 400 stator.
If you're picking up 400
500
stators, then I'm gonna need quite a lot of rotors as well.
Rotors? Okay.
Like 300.
Well, I got 500. I got 500 of the other things, so.
Yeah, it's a 2-to-2 ratio.
So basically, I need to grab 400 rotors then.
Yep.
All right. These are machines making stators. There's rotors. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that should be give or take enough, I think you said.
Yeah, should be.
Where are you at?
I'm down where we spawn.
Ah. Alright, so.
Oh.
Yep. Radar? If I had, I believe those are rotors or stators. Stators. I'm gonna go get 25 stators. You know what might be worth it to do for a future factory would be to just go to every node in the world and tap it immediately and just bring it all back.
Yeah.
I mean, it would take hours, but you'd just have everything you need for the entire game in terms of resources. Or at least everything you can tap, all the basic ores. As you unlock them, you need to go out and grab them all, but...
Steel pipe.
New research available in the MAM.
Oh, and here's 200 black powder.
Steel pipe for what?
Refineries.
Oh. That means like 200 rubber. I'm pretty sure I saw it around here somewhere. Yeah.
New recipe unlocked.
It was the rifle cartridges.
Yep.
So now we've got apparently damn near infinite range machine guns.
Oh. What does it take to build them?
Tell you in a moment. It takes a beacon, steel pipe, black powder, and rubber.
Oh, that's not horrible.
No, the
And I meant
beacons
the
beacons are
rifle
slightly annoying.
itself.
How do I make the actual rifle? Rifle. Heavy modular frames, circuit boards, and screws.
God.
I mean, it's a one-time thing now. Well, two-time thing, but still.
Circuit boards is plastic and something else.
Yeah, we were making circuit boards at one point, I think.
Yeah, we were, but we ran out of plastic.
Well, I can get more plastic.
But I'm deciding to focus on the refineries at the moment.
Yeah, of course.
How many do we want up on the top floor?
Let me think about that for a moment. We've got Right now, we are filling 300 meters as 300 liters a second, I think, of what it is of. It's 300 units of whatever it is of oil.
Meters a second cubed.
Yeah. Although I have to go double check that. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go double check that. I'm gonna go figure out what the actual numbers are. Also, I'm pretty sure there are some pipelines that we have not tapped up here, so.
Oh, definitely.
Alright, so we currently are pumping. We've tapped 2 of these, I think 6 of these. These are each capable of doing 150. Okay, this one at 250% overclock is doing 150 meters cubed of oil per minute.
Okay.
And this one over here is doing 60 meters per meter cubed per minute.
Yep.
So in other words, we've got, at the moment, give or take 150 crude meter. Sorry, 210 technically, right now. Now, that being said, I could tap all of these until we can get a pipe of 600 going.
Could do.
Should I do so?
Why not?
Alright. Alright, could be because I'm about to run into concrete.
That's always an issue.
Every single time. We need like we need robot logistics like Factorio, where you can just say I always want to have X amount of material on me, and they just make sure it happens.
Yeah.
Alright, there's another pipe hooked up. Just need to connect the power. And this one is capable of producing 120 crude per minute. I just realized, what's the pump speed of those pumps we've got going up the mountain?
I think they're 30?
No, that couldn't be 30. That'd be way too low.
As in, it's got an uplift of 30. Otherwise, it's standard.
No, I mean the like the actual pump speed. 600. Okay, 600.
Moving through. So the way I've got it set up at the moment, you can fit 23 on the floor.
Alright. How many cubic meters of oil is that? Because if we're gonna get 600 over there, right?
I'll work that out in a second. Uh, 30. Per. 60. 69.
I'm sorry?
The answer is 690.
Refineries.
No, oil.
Okay, but what I want to know is how many refineries do we need to completely use all the oil?
20.
Alright, so 20 should be our target then. And, is that plastic and rubber? Because we technically need to do both.
They're identical.
Okay.
So it's going to be
10 plastic, 10 rubber.
22, 21. That makes 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Our poor concrete factory isn't keeping up right now.
3,
Between
Oh.
with all the construction we're doing.
5. Yeah. Yeah, they're all set up. Ah, that is it. Oh, you can just about. Hey, time to wire them all.
I love the absolutely ridiculous speed that you come out of that tube at the bottom.
Yes.
Because you just got properly launched. $120. So 120 plus 120, that's 240. Plus plus 150. Up to 390 so far, and then I believe this one's over here just 60. Yeah, 60. That being said, I suspect I would get a far better return out of removing the overclocks from this and putting it into one of the better ones in general. So that's 60. So that's 120 between these two. And this one over here is 120. And if I slap these in there, now it's doing 300 minutes. That's half a pipeline. So 120 plus 120 is 240 plus 300. We're almost at one pipeline. Why is it stop pumping out, though? Flow rate is 3 meters a second. Alright, so you know what it is? I bet the plastic factory is stopped up here.
Probably.
And the pipe all the way down to the base is probably full too. So we've got almost a full pipe. Because it's 300 plus 120 plus 120, basically. Or 240. So we're about 80 cubic meters per second short. Keep in mind that you don't have to make all of the machines. You can disassemble the ones that are up here.
Oh, I know. I've just got the top 20 done already, though.
Okay.
Just happens to be that.
Yeah, these are stocked up. That's entirely the reason why.
Yeah, the hardest part is going to be bloody wiring these bastards.
Yep.
Need one there.
Interestingly, the pipe that goes down, at the very least, isn't full.
Okay.
It's damn near empty and has a flow rate of like 7 cubic meters a second.
Yeah.
In fact, the pipes leading into here are empty. Why is this? Because there's plenty of pressure at the bottom. In fact, it's full right before this pump. Where flow rate isn't amazing. Although, oh shit. Oh, I survived that. Oh. So there's like 150-ish odd cubic meters a second. Well, that's an interesting discrepancy. The pump is claiming to be pumping between 150 and 180 cubic meters a minute. The pipe is claiming anywhere from 50 to 100 a minute immediately after it.
Okay. Okay, it's all wired.
Perfect.
I am going to separate it from everything else. Just so it's a bit safer.
Put it on some power grid.
Yeah.
Alright.
Need quick wire and an AI limiter, which is quick wire and sheet. Just need some Caterium.
Always do. You know, one of the starts, by the way, there's one where you start in like this forest. It's like a pinkish forest almost.
Yeah.
It's relatively safe, and there is like almost nothing but pure nodes around. It's freaking ridiculous.
Oh, that's around where the quartz is.
Really?
Yeah, it's southwest.
I mean, either way, I just died.
God damn it.
I gotta go get my stuff. Hi, how you doing?
I...
Ah!
Let's work out how many of these bastards I need for the next floor. They're 20 per... That takes 60 per... It's a 3-to-1 ratio. I've got 20 of them. Seven with one underclock. Downstairs isn't need to be as big.
Sorry?
Downstairs is only 7 with one with an underclock.
Okay. I assume you're basing this off the output of the floor above?
Yes.
Alright. The only thing I'm concerned about is I think the pumps need to be slightly closer together. Especially this one, which is technically over its maximum head lift. I think that's why it's taking so long for oil to get to the top. Because it, in theory, should be a damn near full pipeline the entire way up at almost full speed, but it's not. Because, like, for example, these the oil pumps down here are like sitting here idle most of the time, waiting for oil to leave. The pipe is capable. The pumps, yeah, I'd have to guess, are not. That being said, if I had excessive amounts of motors, I could just replace them all with pipeline pump Mark IIs, which have 50 meters of head width each, instead of 20.
I got spare motors.
I need 2 per pump.
How many do I have? Let me sort. Where did they go? I have 106.
That'll probably do it. I'm on my way down right now.
I'm currently in the process. I'm down by 1 floor from the top.
Hey,
So you've got the top of it, then you've got 1 floor below, then go 1 floor down from that.
so you're on the 2nd floor.
Yes.
Alright. I can also just look at where your markers are from building stuff, because I can see them through walls. There you are.
Motherfucker.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you. Now to go upgrade a lot of things. I see. Power. Fair enough. Did you see the bonus connection I made to the ramp that goes to the top of the mountain?
Yes, I did.
It's very handy.
Indeed it is.
I wish you could have, like, splits in these tubes. Or like that one Minecraft mod where you can assign a name to all the endpoints, and when you get in, it just asks you which one do you want to go to. And it just takes you there.
And Pixel Sniper.
Yeah, these are just empty. Heck, these are empty.
That's 2 floors now wide. The only one that isn't fully wide is the bottom floor because I haven't built anything.
I mean, fair enough.
probably configure them. You are going to be making fuel. You are going to be making fuel. You are going to be making fuel.
You know what I should do is I
You
should
are going
start
to
at
be
the
making fuel.
bottom.
You're going to be making fuel. You're going to be making fuel. And you're going to be making fuel, but it's going to be slightly lower. I need you to aim for 40, which is 1/3.
Is the correct direction. It just looks funky as fuck. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Take that pump off, that pump off, replace it with a pump there. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing, it was absolutely the pumps being just over pushed.
Okay.
Because as soon as I'm replacing them, the speed of the oil being pushed is basically pipeline speed. So
Cool.
plus these ones are a lot quieter. I'm a big fan.
Nice.
All right, we can get rid of this one. And honestly, this one. I think I can just stick the new one there, and it should be enough. Let's find out. Oh yeah, plenty. They're about 33 meters, which is fine on a pump that can do 50. And this one's maxed out as well, so we'll replace it. Annoyingly, you can't do like an in-place upgrade. You have to replace it.
Yeah.
Like, take off the old one, put the new one on, type deal.
That is annoying.
Now we have 600-ish meters a second of flow rate. Only limited because we don't actually have 600 meters a second of, you know, production. But the pipe on the far side there should finally be full. When you realize that you didn't need to put a pump there because it had almost zero need to go up. It was basically flat.
Habit.
Yep. I mean, better that I put it there and not need it than need it and not have it, right?
Still waiting on it down this side.
It's flowing toward you at about 200 cubic meters a minute. Don't know why it's only 200 cubic meters a minute, but... make that 600 meters a minute.
Oh, we're getting it now.
Down the bottom?
Yeah.
That explains why the flow rate was actually just sitting at 600 cubic meters a second. Now all the pipes at the top here are emptying out. I guess it got to the point where it just all flowed down to the bottom there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally sitting at 600 cubic meters a minute right now.
Cool.
And then dying because there's not enough supply. So I take it you've done any piping, or is it just you were just looking at the pipe?
I've organized it to a way that we can do everything really easily. I've got it. I've also put where it needs to go in.
Okay, I see it. How to get this up there? This is technically at that height from here. So then what I think I'm gonna do is get a stackable pipeline support. I wonder how much head lift accounts for the like float. Like if we float, because we're flowing down the mountain, I could potentially go down to the floor and then go straight up. But I don't know how well that would work.
Yeah, I wouldn't test that. Aim for this platform here. Because it's Mark II, it should be able to just outright reach.
No, I don't even make it to the building.
No.
Could you build the platform out to where it is? And then put like a thing for me to snap to on there?
Ignore the concrete.
Yeah, you're gonna need to go out to where it actually ends, because I can't actually build to that.
Yeah. I've just got to... I'm gonna... Actually, no, I may as well do it out of concrete at this point. Do you hit that, or do I need to go...
I think
One
that
more.
should be fair enough. I just need something to build on.
Just do...
The sound of flowing
That'll
oil.
do.
Infrastructure scaffolding right here.
There you go.
Ah, it's
Yeah,
not
I
straight.
haven't got any... So I don't have any plastic, I can't make any pipe.
I do, but hang on. Am I lined up?
And you're straight.
Nah, I'm gonna suggest we just put a door here. We might never go through it again, but it, you know, it deserves a door. Did you just lock that always open? No. Yes. Yes, you did. Fair enough.
Yeah. Just gets a bit of light in.
Fair enough. It's not gonna hurt
Piping
anything.
kettle.
Alright, so these... Is this the input or the output?
Yeah. Input.
Okay.
And then flip downstairs.
Are you sure this isn't a little bit close?
I'm sure.
Okay.
They're perfect. It's perfect 90s. I did check. It will do a perfect 90.
Oh, I'm out of copper pipe. Or copper sheet.
I've got some on me.
Thank you. Invalid placement with my ass. Okay, every time you add something onto the segment I'm currently building on, it makes it so I can't build. So hold off until I'm done the segment, alright?
Okay.
Oh, this is the end. Cool. I'll just do a 90 into it. It's a hell of a pipeline.
Yeah.
And I still technically need to add a couple more pumps to the other end. Otherwise, it's not a full 600. Plus, we need to shut down the the other plastic factory.
Probably belt it.
Should do what?
Get all the belting done.
Hmm. So this is going to produce heavy oil residue 20 per minute. Add all the through floor things. Or at least the first one so I can, you know, make sure it works.
Thinking there.
Pipe has an invalid shape.
No.
It's too close.
Try there.
That works. Alright, so then now you know your spacing. I'm going to go hook up another pump at the other end.
Alright.
Oh, into the water. The water was not deep enough.
Ah.
I'm going to go recover my corpse.
Of course I am.
Of course you are what?
Missing iron plate.
Oh. Fair enough, of course you are. If you weren't, would this really be satisfactory?
I know. Also helps if I build a stacker.
Hmm. I gotta say, this game is running like a dream right now, and I'm so happy. It makes me wonder about the performance characteristics of 2 sticks versus 4.
Hmm.
Ooh! Zelensky posted on Telegram. Today we've taken today we've taken another step, and a very important and not just a formal step, on our path to the European Union. Ukraine has submitted the second part of the answers to the special questionnaire to be completed by each country aspiring to be part of the European Union. It usually takes months, but we did it in weeks.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good. You know what else is interesting is the other day when Trudeau was there, he said that there's 4 countries that he literally could not ask more of, and he said Canada was one of them. I'm kind of proud of that.
You should be.
Where's the oil scanner? That's not oil. That's oil. I don't remember where all the pumps are. I think they're this way. The reality is, I could probably fill the entire pipeline with with 3 overclocks on a pure, but.
Okay, all the floor holes are in place.
Perfect. I'll be back in a minute or so. Well, maybe a little bit more than a minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait, is this a... Yeah, this is a pure crude oil right here. Yeah, this is 240 a minute. This is substantially more than what's required. Which is perfect. Now the question is, do I move the overclocks into the pure node?
That one's up to you.
I mean, either way, it's not going to matter that much. In fact, I could just remove the overclocks and we'd still have a full pipeline, so I might just do that.
Then?
Because 240 is damn near half the pipeline all on its own. Because half the pipeline is 300. And then we've also got 120, 120, 120. So... the debate rages in my head. I'm gonna want to double, like, you know, check my math and stuff, but... I get the feeling that no overclocks are required. Now, I want a pipe. Or rather, I want a junction. Because I'm just gonna merge those. Yeah, 120 to 40, that's 360. Alright, so 240 plus 120 plus... No. 240 plus 120 plus 120 plus... Technically 120, but it's 60 each. With no overclocks, we are at exactly one pipeline.
Nice.
Current flow rate is 0 per minute, which I'm assuming is because the plastic factory is finished and the factory you've just set up isn't running, right?
Yeah, I haven't actually got it running at the moment.
Alright. That is totally fine then, for it to be 0. Yeah, we've got exactly one pipeline. And then I think we could technically do a second one. But let's wait until we need to. Mostly because it's a pain in the ass to build over the mountain.
Yeah.
Hopefully they make an easier way to go over the mountain with this update.
Yeah.
But they did show some before and after shots, and it's going from this, like, barren wasteland that we have to, like, a lush, like, very filled with vegetation and tall spires of stone and waterfalls just randomly. It's very beautiful. I wish there was like a miles per hour counter for going down. Or a kilometers per hour counter. Just so I could know how freaking deadly speed I'm going. And also how fast I'm hitting the wall. Probably a mod for that. Just
There is.
speedometer everywhere, something like that. I assume the combined output of these is less than one belt.
I never checked.
Probably should.
These are 20 per...
20 per plastic.
there's-
And I'm guessing rubber is the same.
Okay, yeah, no, we're good then. There's only 10 of them.
Pretty sure there's like 20 here.
10
Oh,
of
but
each.
you're not mixing your rubber and plastic. Yeah.
No, different belts.
Yep. Yep. Got ya. Had a dumbass moment.
That's why it's taken a minute.
Yep.
Because we don't actually need to take anything but fluids down. These just need to come out.
Yep.
What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still rubber. The rest of these are plastic.
You alternated them?
Yeah, purely because of the way it's all coming in. It's easier if you alternate them.
Oh,
It's the most efficient way to do it.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just thinking it's a bit odd. but I kind of get your logic. Now, are these inputs on this side? Or
Where are you? Down by one.
yeah. Yeah, these
Yeah,
are the
so
inputs.
they're the inputs.
60 per minute.
There's only 7 of them down there. We need to combine them.
30 per minute. We're gonna have excess.
Technically, we don't need to bring them all down as individuals.
No, we don't, but... But these are all doing 30 per minute, I think? No, this one's do... These ones do 10 per minute, and those ones do 20 per minute. So for a given section, they're doing 30 per minute for every 2 machines. So that's...
Wait, they're not all 20?
No. Half of them are 10.
Oh god, so we've got 200 and that's 300. What have I got it set up for downstairs?
Yeah, Yeah, rubber is 10, plastics 20.
Six. $420 is what I've got it for down here at the moment. So it's then making 20 by 10 and 1 by 10 is 300. Oh, we only need 5.
Okay.
So what we're going to have to do is bring them all down and combine them all, and it'll just feed these 5.
That's pretty much what I was thinking, yeah. Unfortunately, we got such a cavernous space down here, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
I want to do this.
Gonna be this corner here. Nope, you're off.
I know I am. I was trying to fix it.
It's gonna be this one here, but you need to rotate it 90 degrees.
Like this?
Go back by 1. Yeah. You're gonna need it. Nope, no, wait. Try that.
Back one more.
No, it needs to be. That's still not straight.
Yep. So we're back yet another, I guess.
I forget pipes act differently.
You do.
There you go.
I mean... I think that's
Yeah,
as
it's a
close
perfect
as it's
straight
gonna get.
No, that is a perfect straight line.
Is it? Because it looks kind of off-kilter to me. Either way, doesn't matter.
That's because this room's 9 tall. So it's just perspective kicking in.
I mean, fair enough. Okay, so, next one. Well, I mean, really what we do is we just extend it and then put the thingies on there and bring it in.
How far down are we going?
I mean, presumably to the end? Although, oh, you mean for
No,
distance?
Distance, so I know how far to put them.
This is the max distance right here.
Alright, I want it there.
Max distance is right here.
No, it's not. It's right there.
No, that won't connect.
Really?
Yeah. You're
That's
one tick too
bollocks.
far.
That really is bollocks, considering if it's at an angle, the conveyor belts don't connect yet. If it's up by 1 in that distance, they do.
And then it basically just becomes a game of shoot to the end here.
Go there.
And then this one can just shoot in there. And then we just need splitters. And then we just need to do all the mergers for up from up there. the whole length.
Okay.
Although it occurs to me for... No, actually, no, I can't.
If they're all off kilter slightly, you can get away with making sure they all line up.
I mean, fair enough.
Because that one will sit there.
Helps if I'm on the right thing when trying to build things. It's bitching about clearance and not letting me... Oh, there it goes.
Should let you.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, come look at this and tell me if this is what I wanted.
Oh, definitely.
100%.
They're not going to be completely perfect, but they're going to be as close as I can fucking get them.
Yeah, we're gonna have to delete that one and remake it in a minute.
That's fine.
It's not letting me build through it.
No, it won't.
I would have never have had lift pressure issues. Do this.
Number 3. One, 2, 3.
Oh, and now I'm out of copper wire. Or copper pipe. Or copper sheet. There's the fucking word. Gotta go get more.
Uh, 426.
I'm just gonna go grab a couple thousand.
Alright. How much fuel are we producing here? 40 a minute. 4, 8, 12, 16, 200 a minute. How much do these actually need?
I'm pretty sure it's like surprisingly low.
I want to make one just so I can see what it takes.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Do you have any rubber?
Rubber?
Oh, I found some. I found enough. Don't worry.
Okay, I was gonna say I do not think I do. Which means you'd have to start the factory in order to find out. So I assume you put the whole thing on like a power switch so you can just turn it off? Or
Yeah.
Disconnect it from the rest of the factory if things are going bad? Yeah, okay.
Yes, exactly what I did.
Cool.
So that we can do a reset on it if we have to.
Although, in theory, because of what it is, it shouldn't be an issue because we don't have to wait for like water to pump or anything like that.
Oh no, we shouldn't have to.
But it's good to have the backup plan.
Yes.
Good to have the contingencies so we don't pull a Chernobyl. Maybe it may not be atomic yet, but we need to be ready for that because it is coming. We will get to the point where we're building nuclear power plants. Then we have to deal with nuclear waste. You know what occurs to me?
Go on.
At least for the bootstrap, you do need independent power to run this.
Yes.
And if you don't have any excess, like, leftover fuel, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing we have batteries.
Well, beyond that, I was thinking we just put a big container to hold extra fuel.
Or just put a buffer at the end.
Yeah. I don't think we have the big one yet, but even just a small fluid buffer would be, 400 cubic meters of fluid. That's,
Logistics.
personally-
Organization.
Yeah.
No, we've only got a small one.
Yeah.
What do we need for the next one? That.
That's doable.
Yeah, I know it is. It's probably that much plastic around on its own.
I have that in my inventory.
Oh, there you go then.
No,
The
I don't have that
wires-
much in my inventory. I have that much in my inventory.
Oh my god.
Right? Game is shown fully, the bottom's cut off. Oh shit, you're right. Hang on, let me fix that.
What's that?
How's that? Keg just pointed out the bottom of the game was being cut off. I fixed it. Thank you,
I've got
Kegs.
another 3. We are short by 2.
There is literally thousands up at the top here.
Oh. Once I've seen how much fuel each generator takes, then I'll work on the 25.
Yeah. I think I have enough motors too. Now that I think about it.
Probably.
I'm just gonna grab a couple handfuls of plastic and then head back down.
Yeah, plastic's useful at the moment.
I think I'm also just gonna disconnect these from the oil system now.
Alright.
Yeah, there's almost an entire crate full of plastic.
There we go then.
Yeah. So I stumbled across a YouTube channel where this person picks a popular song and then composes it in GarageBand on his iPhone.
Brilliant.
And within 20 minutes, he has like the entire song done.
That is amazing.
Right? Like, it starts out with just like sounding kind of random, and then at the end, it's just like, there's the song. I mean, you don't get lyrics, obviously, but like all the instruments, all the weird, synthesized sounds, they're all there.
It doesn't say
It doesn't say what.
how much fuel it takes.
Oh, does it need to be fed some fuel to know?
I'm just gonna look on the wiki.
That's probably the way to do it, yeah. Also, I only had 84 motors.
Oh, we're close though.
I'm gonna go grab some copper wire just to fill that out.
It takes 12 meters cubed a minute.
That's still only 12.
12. And we're producing what? Give me a second. 200.
Exactly. It seems like a lot, but it's really not.
We can overclock 10 of them by 200%.
Or we could build 20. But for now, let's just, make enough for what we need and maybe store the rest.
Well, we can't build 20 because that then turns into 240.
So do 18-ish?
Give or take.
Point is, right, that we're going to have excess fuel. And that's not a bad thing, except that means that we're going to have choked plastic production. I just realized I grabbed all that wire for the thing, not for this. So we either need to produce the excess fuel and store it, or we need to store the excess stuff that's going to become fuel.
I need a metric ton of screws.
I can get you a metric ton of screws.
Oh. I need 1,500. Wait. 15 times 100. 1,500, yeah.
I'm just unloading excess supplies in here.
Oh yeah, there's loads of steel pipe in here and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Right over here. None. Well, that's 500. So I need another 1,000.
Need 1,000 screws?
Yep,
All
2
right.
stacks.
That is easily said and done. Also, I am in the iron factory, or steel factory, which is not the iron factory.
If you're in the steel factory, I'll look for 'em.
I mean, I'm right here.
Well, I need modular frames as well.
Well, I'll grab the modular frames then. Because those are all being used up in the steel factory.
Okay, cool.
It's interesting. You can tell when things are loading, right? Because you come up to the next floor and the game lags just a little bit.
Yeah.
Because the game does do a good job of like making sure things that are not actively in use aren't being used. If they're not loaded, they're
Yes.
not being rendered. I mean, they are probably loaded, but they're not being rendered.
I only need half a stack of modular frames.
Too bad, you're getting like a bunch.
Right then.
I wonder when we'll eventually run into things that need the versatile frameworks. I've got 200 of them here for you.
Okay, cool.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that ball at the end there straight up just the thing you shoot the fire cannon at in Destiny 2?
What ball at the end of where?
Objective complete phase 3.
No, not quite.
Kind of wish those had gravity, but I'm kind of glad they don't.
Did you grab screws?
I did not. I assumed you were. I will go grab them. Hang on.
You said you would, but oh well.
I mean, and then you said you would, and that you needed the other thing, so I went and grabbed that instead. Miscommunications all around. Either way, I'm gonna get screws for you. No worries.
Alright.
Those are iron rods, which means I need to go up to the next floor.
Adaptive control unit.
ACU?
That's what they are. Those round things are ACUs.
Huh.
It's automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers.
We're gonna have to automate some computers eventually. But we need to automate plastic and stuff first, so...
Yeah, which is what this is for.
Yeah.
A modular engine. Takes 2 motors, 15 rubber, and 2 smart plating.
So I heard you like screws.
Oh, I enjoy a good screw.
But do you like Mudkip?
Who doesn't?
What was that meme? Was that a meme in the UK?
A little bit.
What did it even mean? I never understood it.
I don't know.
Does anyone in chat know what the fuck it means? Like, why was there a meme about liking Mudkip? I don't get it. Alright, screws are on the floor.
Oh.
In, like, actually excessive amounts.
Good.
There you go. Oh my god, they actually tilt forward. Oh. Set coffee stain you shouldn't have. I love it. Dang it, you put everything on those little nubbin points, so I can't actually check what their power usage is right now. That's the downside of those, is you can't check your power usage.
Milestone reached.
There's one over at
Fluids
Seth's
can now
there,
be
so-
packaged to allow
Yeah.
for transportation
Run by
via
the thing
vehicle
there,
and
too.
conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
Oh god. Hang on. Biofuel?
Yeah.
Is that better for our fuel generator?
No, it takes the same amount.
But does it burn less?
No. It burns identically.
Okay.
Fuel, on the other hand.
Liquid biofuel can be made out of regular biofuel, 6 of them, and water.
Oh yeah, we also have the packager now.
Yeah, that is handy.
That was mainly for the industrial fluid buffer,
It was, yes.
which takes heavy modular frames.
Of course it does. We should really automate those at some point. We need to like make a production line just for them though, because they use so much iron to make.
Yeah. Well, it's 100 screws, 5 modular frames. You've then got 15 steel pipe and 5 encased industrial beam.
If we do start a new save, one of those rules we're gonna have to make is you don't craft the thing until you've made the production line for it, unless it's to make the production line.
Yes.
Because that way we won't run into this issue where we're like still crafting motors and industrial frames and stuff.
think it needs to go up by one more.
It does, but I also don't have any plastic, so I can't build the pipes anyway.
No, that's fine. I've got plastic on me. I just need to get this the right height.
Yeah. Just put the thicker platform down instead. There's one that's like double the thickness.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You remove those for me.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to restart my game so that things stop being blindingly bright.
You do that.
So when I went to start the game today, I discovered a friend of mine had played the game for the first time a couple days ago.
Ooh.
And they were
How'd you
playing
find
today.
it?
I messaged him and I was like, how's the addiction? And he was like, what? Satisfactory. And he was like, oh, raging. I love Zelensky's old profile picture on Telegram. It's blurry and he looks like he's just like there because he had to be. And then the newer one that he has is, you know, sharp and he looks pleased to be there. Which
That's
is
mildly amusing.
yeah. It's an improvement, I gotta say. Can you toss me some plastic?
Give me a second. So I've got to build another one of these.
Yep. It won't be able to quite line up, but it'll
Yep.
be close.
Oh, that's close enough. Doesn't have to be completely perfect.
Nope. And this gives us a 4,800 cubic meters of storage,
Yep.
which should be plenty, I hope. And we will definitely have to occasionally come along and dump them, but
Well, no.
no.
No. The way that I'm not going to actually turn any of this. Well,
Oh, you know what? You're right, because these will only fill up if we're not burning fuel fast enough, basically.
yeah. But what I'm going to do for now, for a bit, is dismantle this. So these don't have power. These will fill up. And then we always have a constant backup.
I don't think we need to worry about it that much, because as soon as the fuel reserves are full, basically just the pipes, unless we add more reserves down there, it will backflow up into here, and these will fill up naturally. There's nothing we need to do to make that happen. It'll just kind of happen.
No, I've got to make sure these are all connected properly. Why aren't you working?
The sounds of these things, man.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
There we go. They're all green.
They are indeed. Well, I mean, other than the fact that the plastic and rubber is not going to be backing up, but you know.
Oh no, I was only just... It's mainly the top floor I want to make sure that runs.
But yeah, but we still need to, like,
I'm just
container
gonna
all
turn
this
it off.
shit.
I've just turned it all off anyway.
Alright.
It was more of a case of making sure that all connections were correct. And that they're all gonna run. Which they do.
Which is excellent. Oh, I just realized we unlocked Conveyor Belt Mark IV.
Did we?
Yeah! And he uses encased
When?
steel beams. I think just now. When we did that one research?
Oh, shit. No, that was the last time I was on. That was that one research I did.
Either way, Conveyor Belt Mark IV, hell yeah. Now fast enough that you can't run against it. You will go backward.
No, we unlocked it when we unlocked the fuel gens.
Fuck, even better. That means we've had it for a little while.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone. Alright, so, what's next on the to-do list? Direct me in how to help.
I need fuel generators.
Okay.
And lots of them.
So that means I'm gonna have to get material together. Power, fuel generator. How many of them?
Ooh.
I just realized we need to train on that top level because we don't have any rubber.
12 by 18, 216. We're producing what? 200 exact?
Of rubber or power?
Fuel.
I don't know. Let me check. We're producing 40 per minute, or yeah, 40 per. And do you want? Yeah, 44. Okay. 4 meters cubed of fuel at 40 per minute per machine.
Oh my god, that's even fucking more.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all my math could be off.
I think it might be. Because that's 4 meters cubed of fuel 40 times a minute, which is 400 meters cubed per minute. Per machine.
Which means that all of these are doing 40 meters cubed a minute.
I'm just going to double check some other math here. Hang on. 2 meters cubed a minute, 20 times a minute.
There again, the crude oil, although I think it states how many meters cubed per minute, it is underneath it. So it's doing it 10 times a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense. My math's fine then.
You know what I just realized though?
Go on.
So we're making 2 meters cubed 20 times per minute of heavy oil residue from rubber. Right?
Well, I think it's really difficult to read it because it could be it's doing 2 meters cubed per 20 times. Or it could be it's doing 20 meters cubed in a minute.
You multiply them together to get the output per minute. Total. I think. No, yeah, it produces 2 meters cubed of heavy oil residue 20 times per minute. That's how it is. So you would multiply them together to get the total output per minute. So rubber is 40 cubic meters per minute. Plastic is straight up 10 per minute. So how that works out to what? Uh, 40 times 10, 400 plus 10. Oh wait, I need to put this all in brackets. 40 times 10. Oh, wow. Really? Windows calculator doesn't support fucking brackets? Okay, it does if you use scientific. Okay, so. 40 times 10 plus 10 times 10. We're only making 500 cubic meters per minute of crude oil. We're burning.
No. It is how I thought it was. So my math is correct. The orange number is how many meters cubed a minute it is making. Not multiply them.
See, this could be better explained, I feel. I assume you, check the wiki?
I checked the wiki as to what the refinery does. So it does 6 crude oil, and it's doing 10 a minute. It takes 10 a minute. Or in this case, it's... Yeah, fuel and polymer resin. I want just fuel. Yeah, so it's taking 60 heavy oil residue
Right.
a minute, and it's turning that into 40 a minute.
Oh, okay.
So fluid is literally... So it says 2 meters cubed of heavy oil residue. It's doing that 10 times in a minute.
Alright, so we've got 20...
Because it takes 6 seconds. Okay, so the way you work it out is you do the meters cubed by how long it takes, not the number beneath it.
Okay.
So it's 6 by 2. Well, in this case, how many minutes? So you do 6 by 10, then multiply that by the output.
Okay.
That make more sense?
I think so. But so TLDR, your math works correctly.
Yes.
Okay. That's what matters. Now, we are going to need rubber, so this top floor actually does need to be turned on.
Okay, give me a second. I just need... I'm gonna need 16 of these.
I set up an output
Well-
over here, just so you're aware.
Yep. There you go.
Alright.
This is also just going to create a backup as well.
Yeah, it will. It'll fill the containers down below like you wanted.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's got the rubber in production. And yes, these are tier 4 belts. At the end here. You literally cannot run faster than them. You can jump on them, but... Yeah, I feel that's unnecessary given what this is, but sure.
Yeah, but it makes it look nice.
It does. Actually, yeah, this tier belt looks really nice. I'm curious what the oil intake at the end here is.
God damn it.
All good?
Yeah, but I nearly did the entire thing. There's literally 2 pieces of belt I can't do.
Ah. Okay, so the flow rate of oil into the factory right now is exactly 600 meters per cube. 600 meters cubed, which is the entirety of the production.
Amazing.
Yep.
Whoa, you go quick.
You do, right? I assume it was just the bit on the right end there. The 2 bits. 'Cause
You
I
can
just
clear all five merges.
Oh, absolutely. It's yiffin' fast.
And we're producing plastic and rubber like nobody's business.
Oh, yeah. Do we have any research that needs plastic and rubber? Because, like, now's the time to just, like, switch to them, feed it in, and then be done with it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna look.
2, 4, 6. Alright, I have enough rubber. Now I just need motors, heavy modular frames, and computers.
It's 16, not 12.
6 not 12 what?
Fuel
Oh,
generators.
yep, on it.
There you go. There's gas masks, jetpacks, and that's it.
Alright.
Jetpacks take package fuel as well.
Yeah, but that's easy to make. We can just, like, feed it off the back of the things down below.
Ooh, we're a lot closer to trains than we think.
Are we? What are we missing?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's what it takes.
Shit. I mean, basically, we just need to build a Okay, it is time. It is time for us to build the computer and the modular frame factory.
That's what I have.
Well, I can make circuit boards.
Circuit boards over this side. Let me put it back on circuit boards.
Well, I mean, I need computers is what I need, so.
Yeah, no. So the way I've got it all automated over here, don't I?
I guess so.
So computers, the easy part. Oh, in case industrial beam, I'm gonna upgrade all this to tier 4 just so I can get it done quicker. Give me that.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
That can go in there. Plastic can go in that side. That's just wire for cable. Encased industrial beams.
Alright, so for computers, we just need circuit boards and screws. Everything else looks to be here. Oh, well, I got guess plastic, but...
There's plastic, there's more of that.
Hey, word! Thank you for the, 9 months of circuit... Damn. I'm gonna just handcraft a bunch of circuit boards.
All you need to do is connect up this belt here.
Connect up what belt?
Right where I am. Connect this one.
Ah! Fair enough.
And that's making circuit boards. What are we missing down this way? That's got wire, that's got circuit boards.
Screws. We're missing
That
screws.
one takes screws. Screws and plastic.
I got plastic on me. Not a lot of it, but enough. I'm guessing this one for plastic? No, those are circuit
It doesn't.
boards.
It doesn't actually matter. Well, I'd say it doesn't matter. It has to be roughly the right one.
Put the plastic on one on the end. Definitely.
Okay, you put plastic in that one. This one needs to be exclusive.
I would have, but it didn't show up until just now. I'm going to have to say it. Did you mean to type Pokimane? I need a VTuber avatar? Absolutely agree. Like 1000% actually agree. Picking me? Okay, fair enough. I don't think I've run into them before. But yes, I need a VTuber avatar. I have a synth model. I just need to figure out how to make it work. I'm not even joking.
Encased beam's being held at the top, isn't it?
Encased beam, that'll be at the top. Yeah, I believe the far right container.
Just one of them.
Yep. Oh fuck, that's not what I meant to do. We're so close to bringing like good power production online. It's just terrifying.
Yeah.
That plus our tier 4 belts. Oh man. All right, now what does it take to make motors? Okay, heavy modular frames then. Regular modular frames and screws and those beams. Okay. This is already almost out of plastic.
Yeah, it uses a hell of a lot of plastic.
Well, yeah, 112.5 per minute. I'm gonna just go fill my inventory with plastic, and then come back.
You do that.
But yeah, I need to sort out getting getting myself set up, because honestly, I've done that in the past. It was just not great, and it was like you couldn't use a custom avatar. It was just what they gave you. It was kind of annoying.
Well, they've come out with new programming anyway.
Well, yeah, they've released a new software.
And it looks a lot more intuitive and easier to use.
But it's also a subscription service.
Is it?
I believe
Really?
so. I believe it is.
God.
And then there's open source things that sort of do it, but not really well. And everything else is paid, so.
Okay, so there's VTube Studio. It's free, or you can and you can pay $11.39 to remove the watermark.
Okay.
From what I understand, it's a lot easier to use custom stuff in it.
VTuber Studio, or VTube Studio.
Yeah.
The other problem I'm having right now is that my webcam has quit working, so.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Yet again, by the way. Not even the first time. And the last time I fixed it by cracking it open and resoldering the wires because the strain relief on it is awful. And honestly, it was poorly soldered to begin with, too.
This thing really cannot make circuit boards fast enough.
No, it can't.
It takes 62.5 a minute.
You know, I should just like get like the most anime avatar for today. People are gonna join expecting like a female, and it's just gonna be me with my like relatively deep voice.
Hiyo Oni-chan!
Why is it concerned about me using Wi-Fi for this? I have no idea what I'm even doing. Also, none of these buttons are actually self-explanatory. We've got a lock, we've got a gear, it's probably settings, there's got a picture, and we've got whatever that is. Import your own model. Oh, perfect. Live 2D model. Huh. I don't know if Synth my Synth. I don't know. It's a 3D model. It's not live 2D. Also, it doesn't look like it can do face tracking. It looks like it's just tracking of nothing. Huh.
No, it's webcam tracking.
Well, fair enough. My webcam's not working, so it's probably just not showing the option.
Yeah, that'll be why.
I'll sort that out later. Alright, so we need heavy modular frames and motors. I'm gonna go get rotors and stators and just make a pile of motors.
Alright. Here you go. Need just 100 of those massive frames. Two hundred rotors to no, 400 of each.
Good thing I've just grabbed approximately that number. I think. That was some extra. Anyway.
You want to chuck half of them to me? We can get it done quicker.
Sure. I'll be down there in a second.
Yep.
I mean, we're still going to be waiting on the computers regardless, though.
Oh no, the computers are done.
80 of them?
Oh no, I meant the train.
No, I meant for the power.
Ah. No, we're going to be waiting a while on the 80. In the meantime, we can get the train done.
True. I'm going to work on the motors, though. In fact, while this is happening, I'm going to go get a drink, so I'll be right back. Enjoy this thrilling, exciting crafting stream, guys. And I'm back. You there?
Yep.
Alright. Let me tell you about the song stuck in my head.
Go on.
Once upon a time, Subway did $5 footlongs. And they had the catchiest song because it was just saying $5 footlongs over and over again. This deal has not existed for probably 8 years. And it's stuck in my head. Like, look at this.
To say thanks for making Subway footlongs famous, get any piled high regular footlong for just $5. $5 footlongs. Hurry, a celebration this great won't last long.
I forgot how weird the commercials were, but point is, they are just... It's not a thing anymore, despite what this commercial here may suggest.
Drinking water before bed burns 46 pounds in 2 weeks.
No, it doesn't.
If you are struggling to lose weight and you're...
Why the fuck?
Drink water before bed and burn 45 calories.
45 pounds in 2 weeks.
45 pounds in 2 weeks.
Drinking water was some supplement-looking shit. No, that's a fucking lie.
It looks like frog spawn.
Right? This looks like it must be only in the
They're
States.
back.
It's
Any footlong
nothing
is a
Canada.
$5 footlong when you buy 2 for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
There you go.
I mean, I'd still get a footlong when I go to Subway, but it costs me like $12. It's always depressing.
They're behind you, by the way.
Sweet. Alright, now I'm just short by about 30. What did I not grab enough of? Rotors.
Rotors and stages.
I have enough stators. I don't have rotors.
I got 28 down here.
Yeah, it's not enough. I'll just grab a bunch. And then we need to do the heavy modular frames. So while I'm up here, I'll just grab a bunch of modular frames.
I need to craft plastic.
Yeah, so we've got a shit ton of, though.
Plastic.
Yep. Actually, if you can, you should grab it from the top of the mountain. Because we need to get that stuff down from there. There's
Yep, I'll do that.
Damn near full container up there.
I'll empty myself out first.
Yeah, the only reason we needed it running was because there was no rubber up there.
Oh yeah, we're pulling rubber and like nobody's fucking business now.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I mean, we've got more than 3 machines running.
We got 5 of each.
Yeah.
Sorry, 10 of each. Ten of each making their dedicated thing.
Yep. Plus all the output is being made into fuel that's gonna just fuel us along for ages. Haha,
Currently it's sitting as crude.
Pardon?
It's not actually being made into fuel.
Well, I mean, yeah, but... It's making
will
the
be
stuff that makes the fuel.
Yes.
Which is the important part.
Alright, that container's empty.
I am exactly 30 of those short now. And that number is coming down. $20. Done.
Oh. Got a metric ton of plastic now.
I am 12 staters short.
You're 2 staters short.
12.
12.
Which is quite painful.
Pipe and wire.
What?
Pipe and wire.
Oh, I mean, fair enough, yeah.
$15 coming up.
Thank you. How are you doing? You're coming along. Got all 3 computers ready to go.
Yeah, it was sat with no plastic for a while.
Alright, now, what do we need to make these things? Heavy modular frames. Okay, so I've got the frames, I've got the steel, although I'm gonna need more. I've got the industrial beam, gonna need more. And screws. Screws are just screws.
Oh, stators, done. Stators are... there.
Alright, now I'm going to begin making the heavy modular frames with the goal of monorail plus the fuel generators, for which I'm going to need 260 total.
Jesus.
Yeah. Which means I'm going to need a lot of modular frames, because I've only got 200, and basically, yeah. You know what I should do? Is I should come over to the factory here, and I should drop the materials that are ready on the floor, so they're just there ready to be picked up. So, the motors. The rubber. 6, 8, 100. And then the quick wire that I apparently have.
So apparently there was a backup of crude oil.
Oh? Why?
Everything's just slowed the fuck down.
Oh. Let's have a look at that, shall we? In fairness, it is having to be lifted over a mountain.
Half them aren't running.
Well, I mean, the pipe's only doing between 300 and 400 meters cubed a minute right now.
Oh, that'll be why then.
Yeah. And I suspect that's literally just going to be because uphill. I'm going to go check, though.
Both industrial fluid buffers are full.
Well, that's not bad.
Do you want me to flush them?
Up to you.
Might as well, because we're only doing it for the items at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, tell it to flush whole pipe network, I think, should work fine.
Full pipe network, alright.
I don't think that'll flush the oil, but if it does, it shouldn't take too long for it to refill.
No, it's only heavy oil residue that it flushes.
Yeah. Here's a fun fact for you. Your average coal power plant produces more radioactive material than a nuclear power plant.
Yes.
And people are against nuclear power plants. Why?
I know.
Alright, let's see. We're getting to the top of the mountain on this side. And we are running low. And I'm seeing the same spikes as I did at the other end. So let's see what it looks like at the bottom of the hill.
Yep, might be an idea.
So the answer is at the bottom of the hill, it's also fluctuating.
Okay.
The first pump on the line is pumping along just fine. What's happening at these machines here? Well, in fairness, they have nothing to give. You know what? I might have done the math wrong.
Okay, there's 60 in one.
Yeah, okay, so this one's 60, that one's 60 over there. Double check, but I'm pretty sure these are both 60. These count as a single 120 for the purposes of doing the math easily. Right?
Yep.
Those are 60. This one over here is 120, if I'm not mistaken.
That then makes it 240.
Right. And and it does indeed not have any buffer. And then this one over here. Is 120.
That's 360.
And then this one over here is 240.
600.
This is the only one that does have excess.
Huh.
I wonder if it might be worth it. Can I make a tier 1 pump? I can. This thing's actually having to stop producing every so often because it can't get the oil out fast enough.
God. What do you need for tier 2?
What do you mean?
Well, upgrade that tier 1 to a tier 2 pump.
Oh, I mean, they both do
Oh.
600. They both do 600. I think it's just the difference on head lift. I think the solution might be one of those great big storage tanks down at the bottom here. Just something to have them locally able to just pump into so there's always pressure. You know what I mean?
30 plastic, 3 modular frames. What am I missing for a modular frame? Modular frame, pipe, and screws. Yeah, it takes.
Yeah, I don't
For
have
one of
a
them,
computer with me.
Yeah. Oh.
I think what I may do in the meantime, because these don't keep anything in them at the moment, I'm just going to overclock these two pumps down here at the bottom.
Yep.
So they're doing 90 each. Or actually, one's going to be doing 120, one's going to be doing 90. And then that way there should just be extra oil in the system, I guess.
Yeah.
And of course, these are going to be running for a while because not only do we have to fill up all the pipes again, we have to, you know, fill up the machines at the other end. How is production on your end looking now? Yep.
Yeah.
How's production you're looking on your end now?
I'm just checking that now.
Alright. Because in theory, we have more than a tier 2 pipeline worth of oil now.
Flow rate is anywhere between 180 and... Go back up. 437.
Well, there is a solution to this.
I just turn it all off and then wait again.
Well, that and you can stick a fluid buffer on the end. But the other solution that I was just thinking is, once we unlock monorails, we can just make an oil train.
Yeah.
Just goes back and forth, delivers oil, and it'd be a lot reliable. And then we don't have like long distance pipelines and stuff, especially going over mountains, because as cool as it is as an engineering project, it's not exactly efficient. A good idea.
Yeah.
There's a reason real life pipelines don't go over mountains.
They go through them.
Yeah, or around them. Depends on the pipeline.
Alright, just gotta wait for everything to back up again.
Yeah. If you add one of those,
Which is a lot.
if you add one of those big bulbous containers to like the end of it, then you can have like much longer periods of activity.
Could do. Oh wait, there's plastic there already.
Yep.
Plastic's up by one.
Anyway, I'm gonna go and grab everything I need to make excessive amounts of heavy modular frames.
You do that.
To the tune of 160 of them.
Alright.
260 of them, actually. There's adding them to my to-do list so I can see the exact amounts that I need here.
Yeah, that's always useful.
I wish I could input a number that I need, but unfortunately I cannot. I have to punch it in manually. $260 clicks later.
Damn it, I need rolled whatsuit. Copper sheets. That's the word I'm looking for.
Ah. So I need 3,900 steel pipe and 1,300 modular frame.
Just a bit.
Just a couple, yeah. Committing theft from the machines.
As you should.
Oh, I know you can. That Also, disable Bluetooth whenever you walk into a store. Even if you're not connected to anything. They can track your phone and track where you are in the store solely by the Bluetooth on your phone being on. Even with randomized Bluetooth MAC addresses, which is a thing now, they won't be able to track you, you know, if you reboot your phone between stores. But, like, they can still track a person walked this route in this store. And honestly, there's probably other de-anonymizing things we don't know about. Honestly, in this specific case, go for it, please. That one might backfire because it means you can't track where a device is on a network for the purposes of providing a signal to it. For example, if you're walking around a stadium with Wi-Fi, they will bump you from AP to AP, and if they can't track you, they can't do that. So, word carefully that last bit. Yeah. Or Apple, or Microsoft, or Jamaica. Not sending it to a country, or I'm not sending it to a company, we're sending it to a country. Big difference. I'm good at this game. I forgot screws, and I have no room in my inventory for them.
Fun time.
Alright, I guess I'll put down some modular... No, I'll keep the modular frames. I'll put down some of the steel pipes. A little bit, yeah. A little bit, ironically. I mean, name a game that I'm good at other than Majora's Mask and My Summer Car. You can't. That's all the room I have for screws. What loaded pill is me not being good at video games? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. In general, I'm not great at video games. How's that? Although, I mean, I guess it depends, doesn't it? What am I playing at any given time, huh? Fuck, these things eat screws for breakfast.
Yeah.
How do I find good at? As good as a normal person playing it. To the screw factory. That's the thing I ran out of. You're probably better than average and most. Really. I don't believe you, .gif. Give me your screws. You won't believe the bell curve for most games? I mean, okay, fair, but... I mean, fair enough. There's something to be said for us, you know, putting 5 hours a day into just playing games. That would have an effect on our just average level.
I did a thing.
How's this?
I've made it so that the industrial fluid buffer for the crude oil will fill,
Right.
but it's got a valve on either side of it. The output is just wide open, and we can shut it off if we want to, whereas the input is, like, only 150.
Okay.
So it backs up.
And what is this attached to?
Top floor.
Okay. So the oil coming in.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just a constant moving buffer. That if it does need to empty out as quick as possible, it can.
And at the same time, it provides a rolling buffer. I like it.
Yeah. So if it needs to empty out completely, it will do that as fast as it can. But it's always putting some back into itself.
Alright.
Which is less than what it's pulling out, so...
Alright.
I just needed a valve on either side of it, mainly to say, you have to flow this way, you have to flow this way.
I should do a stream where I just play, like, Quake 3 Arena.
Yeah.
It didn't have a single player, I don't think. It was literally just an online shooter. And now that I have it on Steam, there's an incentive for me to play it. I mean, that reminds me of the time I jumped into a random death match in Quake Live and curb stomped literally everybody. Like a 20-to-1 kill death ratio. That was a fun day.
Our current consumption actually edges on what we produce
For power or oil?
for power.
So in other words, we need to get this thing up ASAP.
The batteries are holding it together.
They would, yeah.
If we didn't have them, this thing would have shot off about 6 times already.
Yeah.
But because I got the fluid buffer going upstairs, I decided to turn it back on.
But I mean, the reality is I'm not amazing at Quake. I just got dropped into a game full of people that were not as amazing as me. Hello. Why did the max consumption line just go down so much?
I'm gonna go back up again.
It did. And the batteries kicked down for a second. And that, because yeah, that would have popped us.
Yeah.
We've got some spiky ass power.
You have to remember the water rate for the coal systems are really dog shit.
True. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to be able to turn that off. Like I was so proud of it when we built it, but it's like actually
Yeah, it's not that great now.
No. It's great, but it's not that great.
We're building 16 of these motherfuckers. We're going to be producing... So, it takes 5 of them to produce what we have up there.
Yeah.
We are tripling our power, effectively.
And we're gonna get all that coal back. Which
Yes.
we can then make just whatever you want with it.
Steel.
Steel.
More
mostly.
steel. And black powder.
And black powder. Absolutely black powder. What am I out of again? Nothing. Can't afford... Oh, I'm out of screws.
Oh, I got screws. There you go.
How many? Because we are burning through screws faster than we're actually making them.
I've 1,049.
Okay, it's not bad.
Let me see how we are on computers. 50. We actually have a whole stack of computers.
Perfect.
I'm gonna drop them just there.
Oh, you mean with the thingies that we need it for?
Just right. They're pretty much behind you at the moment.
Ah, okay. Well, we need another
How many
30,
screws do you
so...
want?
And I'm out of screws again.
Yeah, this thing's out of screws as well. It's got 461.
Well, I mean, that's probably because I'm literally using them all.
Did you pull them out of the?
Oh,
what's it?
not that machine? No. 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 I thought you were talking about something downstream of the machines to make screws.
No.
So I'm identifying a shortcoming in our factory as it sits now.
Okay.
We need way more screws.
Yes. There again, if you remember, like half of them aren't even connected.
They're still empty.
That's because you're handcrafting.
Yeah. But even so, even if I wasn't.
Handcrafting's that a little bit quicker than actually waiting for a machine.
Yeah, we never did hook that up to something. We should hook that up to like a container, so double container screws.
Need pipe. Also, we can severely increase everything now as well.
Just because we have faster belts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and just the sheer amount of belt we can make.
I've just set up that the screw machines that aren't connected to anything to just dump into a double container.
She should.
That way, when I come back, I'll still not have as many screws, but I won't have to check as many machines.
What did we put? We put them up here.
Do we want to take the monorail first? No, we don't, because even if we build it, we won't be able to run it.
No.
It takes so much power. And I'm out of encased steel beams.
Oh, there's loads of them.
I know, right? I'm glad that it's not screws. Although I'm only gonna get 7 more. No. Yes? Yes, I'm only gonna get 7 more the amount of screws I have right now. And that's still give or take 50 short of the amount that we need. I'm basically just gonna need to sit there and let it, process for a minute. While I'm here, I might as well grab more of the iron frames, because technically don't have enough of those either. Need like 790 of them. There we go. I just outright have enough in case industrial beam now to finish.
Cool.
Now I just need all the steel pipe, screws, and modular frames. And that will be enough to unlock both the monorail technology and the and build the power plant.
By the way, the output underneath is all 4 now.
Good. Is this the first time we've had tier 4 belts?
Pretty much, for the most part.
Because I know we've never made the trains, so...
Yeah, this is the first time we've had tier 4.
And I'm out of screws. And then here's 15 more in a minute of the frames. I need like another I need another 15,100 screws.
15,000.
15100.
Fucking hell.
Right? Hence my previous complaint about fuck. We need more screw capacity. Because we really are in that state right now. I'm actually like nicking iron rods now with the goal of making my own screws. I'm legitimately just gonna handcraft screws while I wait for other screws to be made.
Well, the speed at which you're getting them is now stupid.
I mean, the machines are only as fast as they were before, though.
I know, but we're consistently keeping a near full Mark IV.
Dang.
From 4 machines. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 machines.
$15 more heavy modular frames, go! Why do you take so many screws? Nobody knows! All I know is I've got, 65.
Yeah, there is now no backup. Because before there was just huge backup.
Of, rods and stuff, I assume?
Screws.
Oh, well, even better.
Yeah, now it just comes in like chains of around 20.
Apparently I can make 4,800 screws, so that's
Something.
something. I mean, it's more than what I had, which is 0, so... It does mean I'm handcrafting screws. My phone is always complaining about my various chat apps using a lot of power. But, like, the reality is, it runs for, like, almost 3 days without a charge. So I'm not that worried.
There you go. Now I've got even more screws. Fuck knows how many we're putting in.
Mm-hmm.
but it's a lot.
Yep.
Because you know we got the second screw line?
Yeah.
I just put a splitter on one and a merger on the other, and it's just all going.
Oh, sweet.
And we're still backed up.
On a tier 4. That's good.
No, we're backed up on a tier 3. The tier 4, you've got nearly 3 stacks. Yeah, we can keep up with it.
I mean, maybe. So, I mean, at this point, I don't think you can keep up with me, but... I've handcrafted enough screws to make 9 heavy modular frames, though. 10 even.
Nice. Nice.
I love that there's steam coming off the craft button.
Yeah.
It's just such a small detail, but it's so worth it. Alright, let's see how many screws are piled up, because I'm tired of crafting screws, and I still need 12,200. Which is just a painful number to say out loud. Love the piles of concrete that are just chilling beside the stairs.
Yeah.
That have been there just forever. Alright, that was a hell of a lot of concrete. Or screws, rather. Not concrete. Damn, that is a lot of screws.
Yeah, come look at what I've done to it.
I am down here.
I've replaced all the output and below of the screws with tier 4.
Yes, you have. It amuses me that the game is just like giving up on rendering stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. If you go to gameplay, there's a network quality option that lets you change. Yeah.
Mine's set to ultra, so...
Yeah, I have to restart my game for it to work. I forgot to set mine to ultra, to be perfectly honest. Let's quickly restart my game and see how that goes. Also, I don't know what's being made upstairs, but while I was upstairs, there was a giant pot of soup on the stove, and it smelled cheesy. And looked cheesy. But there was also a submersion blender next to it, so I don't know what it actually is.
Giant poutine.
No, that would require French fries that are not blended, and also gravy, and also not pre-melted cheese.
Cheese soup.
Legitimately could be. Could also be broccoli soup, or cauliflower. Oh, cheese sauce on cauliflower is the best.
Oh my god, yes.
With a little bit of salt. I love the hiring therapist.
Yeah. You collected the screws, what, 2 minutes ago?
Give or take, not even.
We're at 2 stacks.
Oh, good.
Just a couple screws.
Why are one of the cyber wagons a flashing warning symbol?
I don't know. I'm actually gonna go check that out.
Please do, because I'm very curious. 'Cause that's unusual. Also, if you want to take apart the Tesla Cybertrucks, you can feel free, because I don't think anyone's ever going to drive them. Because they're kind of garbage. We need a mod
that
to...
one?
What?
No, the middle one. Because there's no fuel in it. That's why it was screaming.
Wait, why was it screaming?
There was no fuel in it.
Oh. Fine. Oh, I'm about to run out of steel pipe. I'm out of steel pipe. I don't imagine you have any steel pipe, huh?
I actually do. Behind you. I'll go grab more.
If you could also grab more modular frames, that'd be amazing.
Modular frames. That
Same building.
up from you.
The
I could
modular...
just go steal.
Yeah, you can grab them from the machine that's in there making them, really.
I've got to try and find the way out of here without going all the way down.
If you go up a floor, I believe that's where these... Well, is it up? No, actually, it's this floor. You can just run across the bridge on this floor.
Yep.
And I'm out of frames. But I have 150, 60... I have 180 frames so far.
They don't take it.
Okay,
They
so...
don't
By
take it.
the way, the number of modular frames I need is 400. The number of steel pipes I need is 1,200. Just so you're aware.
Okay. 51.
We're not gonna take it. Oh no, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Oh right, there's only 3 machines making modular frames, and they do 2 per minute each. And we've gone through the entire backlog of them.
How many modular frames did you say? 400?
I need 400, yeah. There ain't that many.
I nearly got 3.
Alright, in that case, I will grab...
I got 300 for you.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab
I
some
just need-
industrial plates so I can just make what's left of what I need there. Because it's gonna take ages for any more to show up. Just drop them by the crafting bench I was using.
Yeah, I gotta try and locate pipe.
That'll actually be in the floor up from where you grabbed those, I believe.
No, because that's roof.
Down, maybe? It's nearby.
Yeah, I know. I was just seeing if there was any on this floor. But apparently not.
We're not gonna take it. Oh no, we're not gonna take it.
How much pipe did you say you need?
Take it anymore. Modular frames?
Pipe.
Pipe. 1,200 minus 80 because I've got 80.
You can have 1,200.
Perfect.
Because they stack in 200s.
Perfect.
Let's go up. There you go.
God, I can make 6 more heavy modular frames.
Ooh, a whole 6.
Limited by screws entirely.
You've got another 12 in there you can make.
Tell you what, do you have the materials to slap down a second crafting bench? Because if so, have I got some screw-based material for you?
Oh.
I have 198 of the needed 260.
Amazing.
Also, you look at the heavy modular frame and it looks like you just took the heavy modular frame and wrapped it in rubber. Why is that not the recipe? Maybe some screws to attach it or something. Someone should make a mod where it only takes the things that it visually looks like it should take.
Be interesting.
Yeah. By the way, the answer to how many more screws do I need is 5,700.
5,000.
5,400 now. $5,200. How many have you
Someone
made?
finished crafting these 2,000 odd. There should be another 2,000 odd in the crate.
$5,100. Also, the crate will forever be empty. $5,000 flat. $4,200. We're making excellent progress. Not gonna lie. $4,000. We're actually making really quick progress now. Just between you and the machines, I've finally got enough screws. Well, I say that. I'm still waiting a lot for screws. But it's significantly faster.
I'm gonna do something for this, just purely because it is taking ages.
And what's that? Are you adding
That can
more
fuck
screw
off.
machines?
That can go away. That can go away. And that can go away. I want this to go like that. Done.
Oh, so no machines other than this get screws. Make sure you undo that before the,
No, I will.
yeah.
It's just this is going to increase it dramatically. Yeah, there you go. The only limiting factor now is the input.
Yeah, honestly. It's actually backing up a little bit down here. But then a tier 4 isn't multiple times the speed of a tier 3. It's like 120 faster. But alright. 3,800. 3,700. 3,600. 3,500. 3,400. So on.
It's 1.7 recurring times faster.
What, for you to craft it?
No, Mark 4 over Mark 3.
Ah.
So it's not quite 2.
It'd be great if it was 2. That'd be nice and, you know, just a flat doubling.
Yeah, and then a Mark 5 is only 1.625 times faster than a Mark 4.
Yeah. And yet, there's still substantial improvements.
Oh, yeah. Mark 5 do 780.
Alright, we're at
Alpine aluminum
235.
sheet.
Or 235 of the 260 that we need. $240. $244. Oh, I'm out of modular frames. I thought I had enough. Ah.
What, 5 per?
Well, I had it set up on the side here, and it should have been enough. I'm short 80 of them.
80.
80, yeah. 80 modular frames. I'm gonna get some rods and just craft them.
Make it 60.
Why, you have 20 on you?
I'm about to finish making 20.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I mean, luckily, these are relatively quick to craft.
Yeah.
I mean, I say that. I mean... Still takes an age, but...
Not horrible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna steal 200 rods from that one machine there. $60 more. And this, you know what? This gives time for screws to accumulate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go get more rods. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get my rods because I am short just slightly. Just slightly enough. And we
Ooh, let's go see how we are on computers. What did we do, computers?
there was computers being made. We were still short. Because the machine...
Got 30.
Yeah, the machine that we needed was... We had... I have 50, we needed 30 more.
Yes, because it filled.
Cool, so we've got exactly the number of computers we need too then.
We may have more at the end of this.
I'm okay with extra.
I've got 11. What am I missing? Fucking plastic!
Always plastic. Luckily, we've got lots of plastic. And I have excess screws! I have more screws than I need for the first time in a long time.
I've got another 11. Oh. So it's gonna take a minute.
10 more. I've got This is it. We're done. I've got enough 260. That's enough for the monorail and the power plants.
Yep. We just need computers now.
We have the computers. I have 50 and you have 30.
No, I have 11.
Oh.
Because we've run out of plastic.
There's a meme about dragons trying to tank dungeons. Just ran into one of those dragons. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, fair enough. Let's go put the 100 of them into the monorail train technology research.
Yes.
We have trains! With signals and stuff. I forget if that's this update or the next one. But signals and stuff. So that they don't crash. Because they collide now.
I died.
I shouldn't revive you.
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range
was it
transportation
already
has
not
been
here?
made available. In addition to built-in power
It was.
conduction, rails-based transit
was- it
ensures
didn't-
increased
wasn't there for
efficiency
me.
and reliability for both
Signals!
the transport of pioneers and cargo.
Woo! We can build trains! Damn, a 15-minute wait timer?
Think what it takes to make a train.
Yeah, what does it take to make a train?
More fucking screws.
I'm okay with that. We've got plenty as long as we're not handcrafting. Motors. Well, at least there's only 5 of those. Okay, we're gonna have to set up the production line for these things because it's ridiculous if we keep doing this.
Yeah.
Railway's cheap.
Yeah, that's something.
Block signal.
What does it take
pass
to make
signal.
railway? Is it just steel?
Sorry, what?
What does it take to make railway?
Oh, it's literally just steel beams and steel pipes.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, that's we got plenty. Alright, let's put the 1, 2, 3.
I need more screws. Run out of screws.
I mean, there's probably plenty in the container. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Why? Okay, that's amusing. That motor is just so precariously balanced up there.
While I'm here, I may as well sort it back out and put it back to how it should be.
Yeah. How we doing over here? Also, Wired, Linus called me out in today's video. Oh yeah, this is out of screws. Let me see. I've got a couple spare screws, so I'll just throw those in. But yeah, wired. I got called out in Linus's video today. Because he held up a red and an orange screwdriver and said, if this one looks red... yeah, if this one looks red, your monitor... Or if this one looks orange, your monitor's colors are bad. That's a
Like
red
I've been
wall.
telling you
Or
for
that's
ages.
an orange wall. I know you've been telling me for ages. That's an orange wall. That's a very orange wall. That's an LTT orange wall.
No, it's red.
Exactly. Uh,
Canada red.
yeah, give or take.
Let's just steal pipe up here.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean... oh.
Yeah, it pokes through.
Oh wait, you mean in the thing here?
Yeah, go on top of it.
Yeah, it's because I was putting steel pipe down in the room below, and it just, yeah. Yeah, if you go down into the room, there's a stack of steel pipe.
Yeah, I know. And a metric ton of concrete.
Quite possibly, literally. Oh, we are so close. We need 8 more. 8 more computers. How's circuit board production? Because that's what just stopped.
No, it's going.
Okay.
There's plastic and copper.
I can't be sure, but it was either the dishwasher or thunder I just heard, and I'm not sure which. I'm hoping it was the dishwasher, because thunder's... I love a good storm. I don't like a good storm that breaks my stuff.
There's another PC.
Too bad we can't, like, run Satisfactory on these computers and make it run better.
I know, it would be funny.
I mean, the physics says it can't work, but, you know.
I will make it work. Is it like those games where you have to actually buy the stuff to upgrade your PC in-game,
Yeah,
and it then makes the game run better?
yeah. But, I mean, that's not changing physics, that's just artificially limiting the performance of the game.
I know.
We need 2 more. Literally 2. And then we can build our generators.
All 16 of them.
Yeah. This was all to get monorails and 16 generators. 1 more.
Monorails and just literally fucking triple our energy output.
Yeah. Although, that being said, monorails, like, they eat, like, several hundred watts when they start out, so... Batteries are going to be important.
Yes.
Like, I'm probably going to, like, just make a small mountain of batteries to absorb...
You know what we can do?
What?
What do they take? Oh, they're not too horrible.
What, batteries? Yeah.
Yeah. Floor above, so the very top floor.
Oh, you cover
We
it in batteries.
cover the rest of it in batteries.
Yeah, okay. With little walkways for, like, getting to the towers and stuff, but yeah.
Oh yeah, just have a walkway up top.
Guess what's done?
Let me go put some holes in so we know where it is.
Yep. All the materials. I should take a screenshot and to say this took hours to collect. There we go.
Logistics. Pipeline floor part. I'm missing iron rods. Also, you're going to have to come up to make sure the pipes are right. Unless I'm doing the piping this time.
I mean, I'll do them. This floor, I assume?
I just need rods.
Pretty roddy of you. I have rods.
Just working out where roughly it needs to go, because then we can work it out from up above, from below.
I'm trying to figure out where you are, to be honest. Oh, you're there.
There.
Oh. Hang on, I have to go fetch some plastic. From upstairs.
That's fine. That's fine, I've got it.
I'm just gonna grab some, because I'm gonna need some, so...
I
Might
need
as
plate
well.
now.
I mean...
I have no plate. I got plenty of everything else. Your bog standard basic ass plate. How depressing is that?
Alright, there we go. So, where do you want me? What do you want me to do?
I need plate. Like, basic ass plate.
I have 200.
That'll do.
Where are you?
Looking.
Ah. Wait, did we just pass each other?
Probably.
We totally did. We ran right past each other. I only saw you for like 2 frames. There's your plate. There's your basic ass plate.
4. I'm gonna want that and that. Now we go down.
So, you told me that you put limits on these or something? Or was that a different thing?
What?
Oh, no, that was on the oil, wasn't it?
Yeah, so I'll show you. If we go top floor.
I'm running along the pipes on the top floor right now.
This is 150. This one back here is just set to 600.
Okay.
So this is always filling.
Alright, so yeah.
But when all of these start up, they're all gonna somewhat fill.
Sure. Although I think they're mostly already filled, but yeah. Why do I have 4
Yeah, they are.
monitors? Honestly, it's the best monitor I own. It just has awful... Like, the color calibration's awful. In terms of, like, looking good, it's actually superior to every other monitor I own. Which is very disappointing that the colors of that are bad as a result.
Bottom.
But yeah, the reds and actually the blues are very different. The blues on this monitor are a lot brighter than they are on stream. And that's not a brightness setting, that's just blue. You need all of this, though.
Yeah, I know, I'm full.
Oh, you want me to put you down a container?
I just run around corner. I'm
Fair
gonna
enough.
need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. And that. Actually, concrete's useful.
I would love to have an OLED display. And given what I do with it, I doubt I would get much in the way of burn-in, because I don't sit on... Like, I might sit on my monitor, like, on my desktop programming for 5 hours, but I'm also just as likely to, like, be playing a game. So I don't think I would end up with any kind of burn-in in regards to, OLED. What was that? You know what? Given where the input is, you should probably just put them up against the wall here.
Yeah, because there's no output to them.
Yeah. It's literally just pack them in as tight as you can along the wall. You're a little bit too far back still. There you go. You can come a little bit further back. Now, nope. There you go.
There.
And then you can pack it up against this wall if you want.
No, I need a gap for a reason.
Okay.
Just purely because it's easier.
I haven't noticed much of a burn-in, but I tend to run content full screen when I remember, and I'm not running a game or something. Yeah, absolutely. Just making sure that it's not the same thing constantly is worth it. And because, like, yeah, I don't think I would ever experience any burn-in just because I don't sit on one display for, you know, stupid amounts of time.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
We're going to make this room bigger, aren't we? We're going to fit 15 of these.
16.
16. You're a little
I'm
bit
gonna
too far to the
do.
right.
I'm gonna do 8 aside. There.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm then gonna flip them and do another 8.
I would say start at that end, but like start offset so that we have room to bring all the pipes down and organize it.
Line up the motherfuckers.
If you line it up, we're gonna have.
How close to the back am I?
I think you're through it by a significant margin.
What, the back?
Yeah. Now you're against it.
Oh, I had a lot more room than I thought. You want them offset, do you?
Well, I'm just thinking because these 5 pipes over here are going to come down, and if you line them up exactly the same, we're going to end up with like the smokestacks going into the pipes. Catch what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, I've got an idea.
You can go a little bit further back. You're like half a block off.
No, I know.
Okay. Intentional walkway?
Yeah, front and back. Just so we can get behind and down if we need to.
Look at this view.
This one.
This well-enclosed view. Now, despite everything else that I said, if I had a better monitor, it would definitely be my center monitor. This one would probably be delegated to, like, I don't know, OBS. Because at the end of the day, with the colors I see in OBS, I would know when they're wrong, and that would be just fine. And having more screen real estate for OBS would be fantastic.
There we go. Got 9 and 7. Just so we can keep this bottom part clear.
Yep.
Yeah, because now these aren't going to encroach on anything.
Alright, let's bring pipes in, shall we? Along with probably a good idea to have a, what's it called? It'd probably be a good idea to have a set of, tanks going on as well.
We're plan. Wait, is this offset? Yeah, they're offset. I'm gonna move these lot back one.
You gonna move what back? Oh, the refineries?
Yeah, just by a single tick. Just because otherwise it's gonna annoy the hell out of me.
Yep. I can see why. It's too bad that we don't have a valve that also goes, like, you know, in all of the other directions, too. So, like, the center one could, you know, come down, but also go out the left side.
Yeah. That's it.
Well, that door just don't work. This door just doesn't open for me anymore.
Huh.
What's the total output of, like, what's the total amount of fuel we're going to be processing here?
Exactly something. It was 40 by 5, so there's going to be exactly 200.
Okay.
This is just going to be slightly under 200.
I was asking primarily because I was thinking, wait, is it going to be more than 600? So.
No. We have excess.
Okay. Alright, so now we need one of the containers.
I need 3 heavy modular frames for it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and I've got to sit and wire all this as well.
Yep, I will go make the... you know what? Let's do 2 of them, and I will bring 6 of those over.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to sit and wire all this.
Yep. And I'm just going to be crafting heavy modular frames.
Options, video, and turn down the field of view.
Turning down the field of view? You heathen. Also, why?
Because then I can see the ceiling. Without pixel sniping.
Oh, why didn't I think of that? Fuck, that's a good idea.
The only issue is you can't tell where anything else is.
How many of these do I need to make a heavy modular frame? Is it 5?
Something like that.
Yeah, it's 5. Well, I got 2 of them so far. I need some rods. I need some roddy rods. Hey, Rod! Where are you? Rod, my boy. Stick me with your rod. I mean, don't. Didn't say that. a friend of mine that works at NVIDIA can't tell me what he just saw, but it blew his mind. So it's probably a 3090, or a 4090.
You connected there.
I mean, I'm just connecting the dots. I actually have no idea.
Connected there.
Ah, I need the concrete thingies. Concrete things. Encased industrial beams. An out-of-context Kenton compilation. I feel like that exists. I mean, there's also that, like, hour-long video DM edited of all the times I died in 5 hours. And it was, like, an hour long.
Yeah.
I spent an hour dead. Oh, fuck me. I'm out of steel pipes.
That's about right.
I was just there. Moments ago.
Okay, everything's wired.
Excellent. I'll be there shortly with the tanks.
And when I say everything, I mean literally everything. Just gotta make one more connection. There we go. No. No.
So not everything was wired then.
Well, it was just one wire that did the entire floor. I disconnected it on purpose.
Uh-huh. Okay. Done. And the time it took you to wire up that entire factory, I made a single thing there. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. Or I made 6 things, technically, but... Hang on, don't do that.
What are you doing?
Containers! I was gonna put one right in the middle. I have a buffer right there. And I was actually gonna
No,
put
you're
two-
better off having one at the end.
Okay, fair.
It makes more sense to put one at the end and then do a loop with it.
I mean, technically, we could put one at either end. Because I did make
Yeah.
two. You can move that if you need to. All the materials will be there.
Ah, no, that's good. It's just this would have annoyed the hell out of me because it's not center.
So, YubiKey that you ordered came in. That's excellent.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, do you know what a YubiKey is?
Mildly.
Basically, imagine if
I
you...
understand it, but I struggle with it.
Okay. Can basically just be used as another form of two-factor authentication and other things. For example, I
okay.
kind of want to get one to put my SSH keys on. So I don't need to have them on my computer. I can just... Boom, I'm in, basically. Or you can use them to log into your computer, even.
Yeah.
Some of
Okay,
them
you ready?
Yep. Insert fuel.
Gotta sit and wait now.
There's a lot of noise.
It's happening.
We've got fuel, ladies and gentlemen. $83 cubic meters a minute so far. 85. Of course, that's divided by 2. And it's close. Oh, now it just got up to over 100 each. So we're doing over 200 cubic meters of fuel per minute.
Yeah, I've got to wait for the pipes to fill up before I actually let this thing run. Because otherwise it'll just burn through it and stop constantly. There again, there's 4 of them running on their own. 5, 6.
Fuel's flowing.
They're just running themselves at this point.
Yep. It's gonna be a minute before they're able to properly clock on because the big containers at either end are gonna suck up a lot of it too.
Oh yeah, that's why I disconnected it from the payment power system, so otherwise it's just going to burn everything.
Fill rate is, give or take, 130 cubic meters a minute. Think about how big a cubic meter is. That's a fucking lot of fuel.
That is.
Like a cubic meter of water would like 3/4 fill my swimming pool. Like, well, maybe not quite 3/4, but still.
Okay. A cubic meter of water. What is the weight of it?
That would be it would weigh, what's the math? It's, so, you multiply it by, I mean, okay, so when you take a milliliter...
Oh no, it just outright equals something.
A milliliter is 1 gram. And then you expand it in 3 dimensions, you have to multiply it by 3, I think, if I recall correctly.
Well, it's multiply itself by itself by itself.
Yeah. I'm trying to. I can't remember what the things is for. With the words.
It weighs exactly 1 ton.
That's the one. These things don't have any chill.
What do you mean?
They don't stop because nothing's consuming power. They run full tilt the entire time.
Yes. That is the only downside to them. I may as well connect them to power.
Yeah.
Here.
Suddenly, battery interface.
We
Yeah.
now have a capacity of 4,000 megawatts.
And that's with half the generators still offline.
Yep.
The big problem here is that we have to like, and until there's enough fuel for them all to be running, we're gonna have like spiky usage or spiky providing
Oh shit, that's something else we got to deal with.
batteries,
Items.
items.
Rubber and plastic.
Oh yeah, yeah, because those go. Because if we have a backup of those, we no longer have power.
That's the only downside to this.
Put them into the MAM for now until we have need.
Can
Or
do.
Not the MAM, the grindy thing. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. No special. I can't make it.
Let me see if I can. Awesome sync. I can. Just stick a merger on there and merge them together.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just doing two. I'm just gonna merge it all.
Or I can build a second one. That might be the better plan.
Yeah.
Shouldn't one of those be rubber and one of those plastic?
I know what I'm doing.
Just
I
run
was just
one to
gonna-
one.
Just easier to do this.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, you're still only using half the output of those 2 Mark IVs. Damn. 15,000 per minute. We're gonna have a
Yep.
ticket in about a minute. $23,100 per minute. Although this
That
one
was
doesn't.
not actually connected to power.
Yeah, and the power node that it was plugged into is full. Or that the other one's plugged into, rather.
There you go.
So that was 23,100 on only the plastic. Look how fast we're filling that poop on right now. $44,160 per minute, and undoubtedly it's still counting out.
Yeah.
Of course, that's only until these containers are empty, but, you know. That's gonna be a minute anyway, so.
Well, technically, it's pulling out 2 tier 4s worth.
Yeah, exactly. So it's gonna be a minute till it's empty, and no, it's only one. Because you're pulling out 2 tier 4s and you're merging into 1 tier 4.
Yeah.
But even so, until those are empty, we're gonna get to see exactly how many per minute we can get out of this. Probably like 60,000, something like that.
Wait.
64,800, and it's still going up. I wish I updated that slightly more often.
Updates it every minute.
Well, yeah. Also, we're about to have 2 coupons. Remember how slow this got?
Yeah. Why aren't you running?
Alright, so it's flat 64,800.
That's not bad at all.
You know what the limitation is now? There's too much heavy oil residue. It's completely backed up.
In other words, this can't process it fast enough.
Well, I mean, it means that the stuff downstairs isn't processing fast enough yet. Wow, what just happened? I heard the sound of a lot of machines doing something simultaneously, and my game immediately froze.
Well, that's so rare. No, we outright can't use it fast enough.
My game actually just crashed.
Wow.
What was that? What's that machine that I was about to jump on? Was that that wasn't a refinery. It was, well, was it a refinery? Mixed plastic.
Binary.
Yeah, okay. Send and restart game, please.
Yeah, outright, we do not have enough. So there's just going to be a constant backup of heavy oil.
I mean, oh, I just loaded a single player save. Either way, I mean, that's not a bad thing. The having the backup, I mean.
It was also pulling from the fluid buffers.
There is an element of the fluid buffers, but there's also an element of just more is being produced than is being consumed.
Yes. And this is actually the furthest we've ever got.
Absolutely it is. Although, this is the furthest me and you have gotten. I have gotten to fuel power before, on my own.
Yeah, I meant between me and you.
Yeah. I'm back. Interesting update. The heavy oil is being processed faster than these, or these are no longer backed up with heavy oil anymore.
Yeah, so I flushed the two.
Oh, okay. That'll explain it. We're gonna come back to so many coupons if I leave this running.
Yeah.
I might just do that.
Yeah, because if we have an excess of heavy oil, we don't have to fear about losing power.
Yeah, exactly. At least initially.
For a while.
Eventually it would cause an issue. Yeah. Oh, there is such an excess. Damn. I think we did the math wrong on how much heavy oil residue we were producing. Like, look.
Go upstairs and have a look and see what one is producing for me.
Because like the industrial buffer is already half full again.
Yeah, I know. There's 20 of them running. I just need to know how many is one, so then I can work from there.
All right, so rubber is producing 2 meters cubed 20 times per minute, or 20 per minute.
No, it's producing 20 per minute. So that's 200.
Plastic is
Should
having
be
to be found.
40 more. They're every 5.
10 per minute. 1 meter
10 per
cubed,
minute.
10 times a minute for plastic.
No, it's 10 meters cubed a minute.
No, it's 1 meter cubed per minute.
No, it's 1 meter cubed.
Right, 10 times per minute. You're right. I'm dumb.
The orange number is what it does per minute. It won't say meters cubed. It's just outright what it does.
Well, yeah, but that means that it's producing the number on top that many times per minute, which means this.
No. It's not.
Ah, I hate this. I wish it was more clear.
Oh, okay. So every 6 seconds, it's producing 2 meters cubed of heavy oil residue.
Okay.
6 times 10. 6 seconds. Is multiplied by 10 is a minute. You then multiply the 2 by 10. That's how you get the 20.
Okay.
Twenty by 10 comes out to 300. So we're making 300 a minute.
And how much are we converting into fuel?
Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 machines running. Or doing 6. 60. We're doing exactly.
Then why is it backing up so much?
I don't know.
Because to me, that screams that we aren't burning it as quickly as we're producing it. Because like, there's no reason for this to have 1,000 meters cubed in it right now.
Technically, yes, it does because of the backup. Because that was sat full.
Yeah, but you drained it. That would drain the entire network to 0 before it started filling.
No. So, it won't drain every single pipe to 0. It drains them to about half. What I then did, I didn't flush the full pipe network. I just did the fluid buffers.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
Does that make more sense?
Yep.
So everything that was backed up upstairs would have just come in and pushed through. Does that make more sense?
Yep. Absolutely.
That's why there's about half a tank in there. And it is actually emptying.
Yeah, because I flushed the other one, so they're equalizing.
Yeah.
So this will probably end up at about 500.
Hopefully. If it does, then we're learning liquids.
Yep. I mean, it is pumping out at like 400 cubic meters a minute, so.
Yeah, it's going to take a minute, and especially with what is being made upstairs.
Yeah. And being drained over here, too. There's a lot of stuff going on right here in these pipes.
No, the matter it should add up. Yeah, the only reason these are so full is because it's got so much headlift.
Yeah.
So it's literally coming out and shooting straight into it.
Oh, it so is. In reality, I don't think they would ever do this, just because the falling liquid would probably burst the bottom of the pipe. Unless it was slowly filled initially.
Yeah, you would have to really slowly fill all of this initially before you actually let this thing go.
Yeah, because otherwise you just end up with the water or in this case, oil hitting the bottom and just blasting a hole in it.
A lot of the time, if they do anything vertical, it's at least sloped.
Yeah. Because you don't want it free falling. You want it against some surface.
Yes.
Free fall is a
That's
bad
why-
plan.
That's why this is just amusing.
Yeah. I think this is like the one factory where not having belt floors just makes sense. Because there's not enough stuff here to make that necessary.
There's only one belt floor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there isn't really a belt floor at all. There's just a production floor
Well,
that happens to have some belts on it.
Yeah.
We're already up to 5 coupons, by the way.
God.
And making rapid progress on a 6th.
The thing is, we can just make this as big as we want because we built it in an area where it doesn't, where we can just expand.
Yeah. Although we may need to do separate buildings eventually, just because there is a cliff in the way. But, I mean, that's still a pretty good distance.
I meant south.
Oh,
South
yeah.
is a really good distance.
Yeah. South, east.
And,
I mean, this
and we
building
can go a
can't
little bit
east,
west
but-
as well.
Yeah, this
We
building
can
can't
go
go east.
west as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go west a fair bit, expand it. We can do... If we stick with fuel before we go to nuclear, we can increase this at least 10, maybe 20-fold.
Yeah. We're like we're like just over a quarter of the way up the tower, by the way. The elevator, space elevator. Like, we're even with the flare above the hook.
From do we have underneath as well? Because we can also put another layer underneath it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what? That's
Yeah, we can fit an entire another layer underneath.
You know what this game is missing is the ability to dig. I want like an underground base.
There's that one area we discovered that's underground.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like there's
Proper one.
outside of areas that they specifically set up for that. Like, you can't have an underground base.
You can have an underground railroad.
Well, I mean, not legitimately, but yes.
With glitches and bugs. Well,
Yeah.
I think they actually removed that.
No, you can still do it. One of the things that they have said over and over again is if the community finds a bug and it doesn't harm the game to leave it in, and
They're gonna leave it.
like, you know, it's not a bad bug, we will either leave it alone or make it better in some way.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it here.
Yeah, I am too. Alright. You have a good night, alright?
You too.
I'm gonna quickly save the game.
That's always an idea. I will catch you in a bit.
I'll catch you in a bit as well. Good night.
Good night.
And you guys have a good night on stream as well.